Wrong button. Oh, phooey. This one. It was going so well. I think I was enjoying my new theme tune. It's a much better theme tune, that one. The last one, I don't know what I was thinking. This one, much better theme tune. Much better. There's going to be all sorts of comments going on in there, but I need to address this first. Let's turn these birds down to a manageable level. Yeah, get yourselves over there, birds. And then say hello to a few people. New chuck 20 crowns in the bucket to get the coin inserted before I'd even started the stream. That's some keenness that we approve of. Chief Berrapoot has been a member for 11 long months. And you like the smooth intro tunes. I like that too. And Rusty has been a member for 42 long months. Seems like we're going somewhere. Nice intro theme. Yeah, see? Yeah, I told you. It's a much better theme. Right, let's say hello. Michelle, Jason kind of queued it up, but I imagine he'll be in later. So, Jason, just in case you don't say hello later, hello now. Michelle and Collyfields and Generator and Gallifrey and Ren and Wolfgang and Synesthesia, Steady Bob, Rusty IT Nerd, Techie and Mr. B, Bob the Bomb and Michiel, along with Hoosie and Sleepyhead and Tea Kettle J, and then it's all gone wrong because that's when people start. You're all flexing your monthlies. You're all very clever, and you're all very lovely as well. However, I have lost my place entirely. Hoosie and Sleepyhead and Tea Kettle J and the Quiltless and Coda B and Lixwolf and Aloalo. Taylor Kind is here as well as Tim and Sophie, David, Dwarf, Richard and Menso and Yorkshire Phaser and Swinny. Pink Suit Guy and AC Locomotive Group. Yep, figure that one out. The Real Rod Stewart's here. Paul Cockburn, who's a flipping celebrity. I'm not even kidding. What a ledge. There's a ledge in house. Nice one, Paul. I'll obviously, if we have some downtime in chat before maybe the next stream, I might poke that a little further, but you're a ledge. Patrick and the Jeffroyd and Caldo and Bearded Foxy, Black and Sky, Gallifrey and Ren, Spath and Hypocenter and Blaster and Major High Drama, Yo Choco Tube and Dave and Dimitri and Dralu and Jenny and Daz, along with Gord and Tricky and Johnny Drizzle and Gallifrey and Ren, and H. Bontico. Oh, it's a new one. Bontico, no idea, but I'll settle for that for right now. Old Paint and Artificial and Andrew and Kevin and Snore, M. Canator and Bristol Boy and Dave and Londo Spark, along with Michael and Dr. Gompen and Patrick and Andrew and Chris and Fluffy Xenomorph. There's Chief Berrapoot's message. PJS along with Martin and Chris and Eduardo and Tyrope even. Jaeger and Mad Cat. Stuart and Flying Banana Tree and Eileen and Hello and Sargon, Merlin Kernow, Wolfgang again, why not? That's Rusty's message. Dwarf and Birchin and Morpheus Fatal and Off the Rails and Peter and Flying Banana Tree and Chief Berrapoot. We're getting repeaters here. Oh, yes. Oh, I see. This is the point at which I screwed up the intro. Right. Okay. Yep. Coda B and Flopmeister and Dave and Stuart and Celestial and Kevin and K. Robbie. Father, Dad and Hatchie and Leslie Ann and Bo, Liam and Tyrope and David and Daniel. Danish Thinker has been a member of the Fail Brigade for 20 long months and says, wow, 20 months. Yeah, I was hoping you wouldn't notice. It's when you notice how long you've been a member that you think twice about these things. No, really, you shouldn't. No. I think it's very much in your interest to not think about these things at all. Don't think about them even slightly. Aaron and Mr. Hedgebull and Zero Skill and Marcus and Scorpio, Bad Guy 89 has been a member for 12 long months. 1 year, where does the time go? Don't think of it in terms of years. Really, don't think of it in terms of years. That will be a little upsetting. Still, on better value than Netflix, arguably, potentially. Draw your own conclusions. Mike and Richard and Nicholas and Eric, the Sea Ape, along with Ajax Engine Company, Grumpy Bot and Seismic Savaloy, Pioneer, Mike and David and Stuart and Oliver and Jason, David and Animal, Keith and David and Nastrol, along with Average John, Jan and Rampage Driver and Dopey Dalek and Charles. Paul, the legend, has become a member of the Fail Brigade. Right, hit me up on Discord. There will be... Go to the tabletop channel. You'll have fans, I guarantee it. Sue812, Pioneer, Piggy in the middle, the brother Kane and Duke and Tallis and well over 50 and Red Drift. And how many people are in here? Pink Suit Guy, I've done Diet, I'm not sure I have. Yeah, I might have to hit the ejector button here. No, lots of repeats. Vaporized Air, TC Boo, Yeah. Animal, Wayne, Johnny, Andrew. Well over 50's been a member for 8 long months. You can think about that as much as you like. You've already got your value for money right now. Craig, yes. Flying Banana Tree's been in for 66 months. Don't think of it in terms of anything. Definitely don't think of it in terms of what percentage of your life have you spent doing it. Really, don't even go there. 2 Giants, almost done. I'm feeling close to the brink here. Max, Desert Gaming, Elzar, Londo Spark, Paul, David, Animal, and Heathen Gaming. Do stuff. Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm saying hello to people. I've got to say hello to everybody, and then I can get rolling. Right. Beeps in the house. So's Mudcore playthrough. Yeah, saying hello to make the list longer. Thanks for that, Jeffrey. And there we go. Right, good. There we are. Here we are. Flipping heck. Good. Right, rolling line. Let's caveat. Right, we're going to caveat. Rolling line is a game for the Magic Science helmet. Right, I've played through this briefly before. It does support playing just straight on desktop, but you really want a Magic Science helmet to get the best out of it. Okay, it's as simple as that. Pink Suit Guy's been a member of the Fair Brigade for 8 long months. Significantly better than Netflix. Netflix doesn't have premium gameplay video entertainment with an accompanying top-tier commentary. It's very good. Yeah, and Nude has been a member for 48 long months. I'm trying to get to work, which means that the interface is entirely oriented. Oh, I didn't know I could wander around here. No, you can't wander around. The interface is entirely oriented towards those playing with a plastic bucket on their head. Okay? I don't play with a plastic bucket on my head for reasons. So some of the interface stuff can be a little bit jankoid. Yeah. There. Okay, right. Here's my environment. The thing I like about my environment, I've played, I think, maybe 2. I've done 2 or 3 videos on this a couple of years ago, and they're okay. They're okay. What I wasn't doing at the time was investing time into building something that was worth seeing, and instead it's 2 to 3 videos of me just faffing around. Regrettably, I have now decided to spend live stream of me just faffing around. But I have goals. Goals is what I have. Synestesia's been a member for 47 long months, but it seems so much longer than that. It was flashing at me, so you press the button. Okay, fair play. Right. Am I sure this isn't Nightmare? Yeah, Nightmare. That was a travesty of a TV show we all wanted to be on. Right, so it is a model railway builder. Now, you slap a bucket on your head and you're golden, but we're not going to do that because I don't own a bucket. Yeah, so if I do that, there we go. We've stuck that in there. Now, I think it's a click it and drag it, right? Or click it and then drag. Yeah, drag once you're placing. Gotcha. Okay, these are my tables on which I am going to build a train set. We're going to start out modest and then see how we get on. So let's trash these bits that I don't necessarily want. And none of it's intuitive, not one bit. If you ever play it for yourself, you're going to spend a heck of a lot of time just kind of going, I don't know, what am I even, why is, none of this makes any flaming sense. And you kind of go, yeah, just embrace that it doesn't make any sense. There you go. It snaps. I'm not entirely sure it snapped last time I did this. So there we go, we've got these 3. And also I've got planes flying overhead. Where's that one? How cute is that? It's really cute. You can turn them off if you want to, but it's dead cute. Right, so here's my table. Yeah. I'm gonna get to trains moving as quickly as possible, and then I will endeavour to do something glorious. Yeah. Your mileage on glorious will vary quite strongly, but I'm going to need to find some track. Now, I don't doubt that I've got some rolling line people in the house. Rolling line people, sit on your hands with regard to being helpful until I go, okay, what am I doing wrong? Okay, wait for that. That key sentence is your time to shine. Until that point, it's not. Okay, just let me fumble around, because I learn better by getting it wrong than often. What's all this? Don't even look at it. You're not ready for any of that. Okay. Oh my giddy aunt. That wasn't here before. No. It says open online guide. Well, that's one thing we won't be doing. Give me some basic track. I want a bit of this is the tools that you can play with to get things tooling. Yeah, no, not that one. Not that one. That one's with tables. That's this. Yeah, that's those. Right, that's... I just saw these over on the other side. Oh, it's 2 copies of the same drawer. Righto, okay. Well, in which case, maybe it's the edit tool. Right, I'll have one. In fact, I think I've already got one. Does it look like this? Yep. Edit track. I recall having picked up track last time. I don't know. I don't... Honestly, I couldn't tell you. But we'll try it, and then we'll see. Haven't I played this before? Oh, yeah. I played about 2.5 hours of it about 5 years ago. And clearly I remember all of it. Edit track. No. Okay. Apply changes. Are you just an editor? Do you do anything else? Okay. I figured out how to both drop the controller and delete the table with one fell swoop. Oh, I'm ruling. Okay. Yeah, I don't need that. I need to pick it back up again. It's okay, there's one in the drawer. Right. Find a flipping track laying gizmo. Yeah. If you're not happy with he's going to spend all his time trying to work out how to do stuff, then save yourself the bother. You might as well bail now. What's this? That's, don't know. This, flag, that, particle, because it says particle. This, oh dear. Yeah, I know. The insistence on games of offering you a cup of horrible beverage, I can't get behind it. Satisfactory does the same thing. Goes, you can spend all your tokens on buying a coffee. And you kind of go, but it's disgusting, for starters. And secondly, it adds absolutely nothing to my sense of immersion and or gameplay. Alright, I'm skimming. Alright, okay, time to shine, people. Yell. Where's the flipping track? Yeah. Drop controller and delete table. Yeah, I know. It's amazing scenes. Portable menus. What are they menus of? I don't know. Let's grab one. I think I've grabbed one. All right. Let's. Well, I'm going to stick it on the table. I can always burn it in a minute. Right. Yep. Plonk. Oh. Okay. What are you? You are a menu. Okay, new kit. Right, okay. Wayne's chucked a tenner in the bucket. Thank you, Wayne. Here's to a glorious train layout. I'll go for basic to start with. I'll worry about glorious later on. Text labels, no. It's not this menu. Right. Number 3, please. What are these? They look like more table type deals, right? Like background jobs. Yeah, don't see track. There is a tutorial button. I'm not going for the tutorial. I was hoping, push that button on the right of the thingy. There's a button on the right of the thingy. Okay, hang on. Let me pick up a thingy again. Because I threw it on the floor and then destroyed it. But I can always have a fresh one. Boink. Okay, press the button on the right of the... Nope, that's not it. Okay, yeah. Oh, and that's created a duplicate. How jolly helpful. Yeah. No. Shouldn't I build a farm first? Yeah. Very good. Honestly, I offered the time to shine people. Yeah. I put one of these on my table. It's too soon for me to put on. I tell you what, I'll put it in my hot bar. That's the thing people do. Right, it's there. What's number 2? That's my train controller. Okay? Yeah. There is a portable item drawer. Yeah, I don't need a portable item drawer. Not yet. Must be placed on the floor. There we go. There's trains. Okay, alright. No, I think we're there. Yeah, alright. Why is it... Come here. Alright. It must be dropped on the ground to access items. Well, that's a terrible place to put it. I want to put it on the table. There you go. It's not on the ground at all. Destroy that. Alright, let's get over here. Alright, this is just toy... This is locos and stuff. Alright, there's some paint pots. Okay. Yeah, I'm keen on all of this business. No, this is just trains. This is rolling stock and locos and all of that kind of, and whatever that is. You can create your own liveries. And here's something that I was thinking. You can create quite a lot of your own visual assets. And therefore, what I was going to do is if I decide at the end of this stream that I'm going to continue with it, what have we got there? That's groups and business and so forth. If I decide to do more, Traxo. Right. then I'm gonna offer a. Do you want to have your livery and or graffiti in the next episode? Hold your horses on that. This drawer must be. I don't want a drawer. No, chuck that. Right. Okay. I want a track. Edit options. Edit. No, give me the track. Maybe I've got. Maybe I actually have to place it on the floor. Fine. I'll place it on the floor. What page is this? Page 1 on the track menu. I did say to expect this. Nope. You've got the drawer again. Okay. All right. Fine. I just want something out of the drawer. If it's all the same to you, yeah. Why would you make for Magic Science Helmet first when only 3 people have got one? Wait for it. Fortress Inn instructor 5 in the bucket. Late fee due to being busy sorting a bird table out today. Being out tomorrow for the baseball with Northern family descending on you. That's quite all right. You've missed nothing but hellos so far. Yeah. I want to take... No, I picked it up again. Put it down again. I just want some edit options. I will. That's cute. Mouse wheel lets me look closer at things. Smooth. No, that's not it. Edit F. Nope, that just moves it around. I'd like a piece of track, please. From this drawer. Someone tell me how to do it. One of you knows how to do it. Yeah. Yeah. It's just flaming. Why would you do it this way? Why would you? Maybe click apply. Oh, have I not told it to stay there? Okay. Stay. Right. If that's where you wish to live, actually, I rather wish you wouldn't live there now. There you go. Nice one, Wolfgang. That's what 29 months worth of membership gets you. The ability to put that down. Now, if I right-click... Right, that's just dropping it. Okay. All right, I'll stick it down there, and then I'll hit edit, and then I'll go for a bit of rotate. Okay, now we're talking. Go on, rotate. There you go. All right, it'd be nice if there was a... Hold on, I need... No, keep that tooltip up. I was going to read... Oh, H. Press F to return to gameplay. Yeah, hold middle mouse to pan the camera. Right mouse to rotate. That's the camera, though, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'm with you. Scroll wheel to zoom. Yeah. Tab to switch between world and local space. Control for more precise movement. Oh, no, yeah. No, controls are snappable. Okay. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Now, can I move it when it's here? Changing scale is not supported. I don't want to change scale. I want to move it. Right. Accept that. Wait for it. I seem to have something else highlighted here. There you go. Right. Yeah. No. I want to move it. Yeah. Chuck that on the floor. I'll pick it up later or not. Give me this. Right. And now, Control Z to undo. Yeah. Control X to redo. Yeah. Control C to copy rotation. Control V to paste rotation. What I want to do is just slide it along the table. What, like that? Yeah. Okay. Well, that was difficult, wasn't it? Yeah, all right. I'll allow it. But I'll tell you what actually I want to do. Give me this one again. Yeah, you see, let's start out with it being parallel with the edge of the table, and then we'll work from there. I'll use the table edge as 0 or 0 or a baseline, and we'll work from there. Give me edit. Right, twizzle the twizzly twizz. Yep. Alright. And then slide it up here. Oh, I could have just done it without snap on. Okay. Alright, just to about there. And then that's now doing it like that. Yeah. I think you're there. I think you're there. Alright, okay. You know what? It's near enough for government work, and that'll do me. Right, let's grab one of these bits that I discarded and see if it'll snap. Go on, snap. Go on, I dare you. It's what the cool kids want. Hold the button down when you're placing it right. Don't just click the thing. I've got track. I've got track. Track I've got. Okay. No, you're keeping the mouse button held down while picking it up. Yeah, I know. It's not, I told you, it's not in flipping intuitive. Yeah, I know that. Right. Grab. Yeah. Place. Yeah. Let go. Right. Grab. Yeah. Place. Wait. Yeah. Let go. Grab. Yeah. Place. Wait. Yeah. Alright. Okay. I got some track. Let's go and get a train. Alright. Okay. Yeah. See, now we're cooking. Right. Give me trains. Yeah. What do we got here? Let's have a look. These are all relatively mundane. I mean, I know we're American. It does do international trains, but I fancy doing American. We did Russian last week. I fancy doing American this week. And therefore, you know, why not? Okay. Yeah, no. I'm not in a standard diesel freight kind of a mood. Yeah. Oh, ooh. Let's get this little tinker. Come here, son. No, you picked the drawer up. Oh, for pity's sake, put it down. Delete the thing. No. Delete the thing. R for destroy. Okay. Can I R for destroy this? Nope, not anymore. Is this going to be here forever? Where have I gone? You scrolled so far, you went through the universe and back to the start point. Ah, see. Yeah. Can I destroy this? I know I'm upside down. Yeah. Custom drawers? No, I'm wearing just regular boxers. You're welcome. No. Okay, that didn't help. Maybe one of these tools will do the trick. Edit track, edit details. Edit room. Edit details. This, here. I want to burn it. Kill. No, I picked up a bridge. Okay, and dropped your controller all at the same time. And made a copy of the controller. Alright, okay, wait for it. Okay. There's gotta be a way. I want to destroy this flipping box. Yeah. I mean, I quite like... No, you've dropped another one. Okay, pick that one back up. Put it in your bag. Okay. Pick this up? No. Trash that, and this, and that. Okay. Why can't I do the same on this flipping drawer? Okay, yeah. You know what? I'll have some points. Alright, while you figure out how to let me destroy you, I'm going to have some points. And I guess we'll put them in here. Like that? No, I didn't want that. Like that? Yeah. Okay, cool. Give me another table. Alright, put it in about there. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, see, look, I'm the flipping maestro at this already. That's going to need a curve coming off it, but we'll take a regular straight. I will try and avoid it jumping around like a mad thing as much as I can, but it is going to do it sometimes. So, you know, hold on to your motion sickness pouches because you might find them useful. There we go. You know what else? For my first rail test, I'm driving it off the table. Okay. I'll worry about the points in a minute. All right. Apply this. Do you want it to stay here forever? No. But I'll figure out how to destroy it in a bit. Give me you. Yeah, come here. All right. Sit. I would have rather you went the other way. There you go. Oh, I could just push it. Go on. That's cute. Right, okay, no, never mind that, though. I know I've got one here. This. Loco selected. Presumably, I pointed at the train and go, that one. Okay, and then what? Don't know. Hold right-click. It wasn't. Had to know, though. Oh, you've made another copy of it, though, which is nice. Trash that one. Bring out this one. If I don't start deleting my accidental copies, then there's going to be all kinds of problems. No, drawers on the table. It's fine. Yeah. I've got another drawer on the floor that I can't destroy, so I'm keeping my drawer on the table. It's all good. Right now, give me some instructions on this one. Q to increase speed. Oh, select loco. Whoa, that's backwards. What's the reverser? Well, okay. You know what? You know what matters? Yeah, that doesn't. Let's get in there and watch this bad boy do its thing. Oh, yeah. It's so cute. Right, let's crank it up some. All right, let's get... Hold on. I'll go for some kernel cam. That's not working. Not this speed. All right, yeah. All right, we'll end like a bit of, you know, Mission Impossible. Can I get a bit there? Well, that's sort there. Boo! I wanted to see it come off the end and do physics. Dagnammit. Okay. Right. Clone or destroy? Is it derailed? I don't know. No. These evidently cannot derail. Give me that. Select this. Back her up some. Select. No loco selected. I think you'll find I am. I'm selecting this one. I know it's a bit broken, but it's fine. No, it's not fine. No, you've ruined it. Oh, okay. Alright, okay, we did that. No physics. There's plenty of physics. I don't need it to be good physics. I just need it to go, wee, bonk, on the floor. Just to know that it can. I'm not a very destructive individual. I just like to know what my options are. Vis-a-vis driving stuff fruitlessly off the edge of the table. What just happened? You changed the menu like you wanted to. Ah, good. Are there multiple pages? There's 7 pages of track. Ooh, yeah. Let's see what else they've got for me. Oh, yeah. And, oh, yeah. Oh, hello, what's this? Create your own turntables in the track generator drawer. Oh. Ooh, look at that. That's tasteful. That is tasteful. Okay. All right. Yeah. And then, yeah. Engine sheds. Then, convoluted. Sweet. And this one. Yes, yeah. That's your custom curves tool. No, let's not do that. I'll stick with the basic curves because I'm less likely to make a mess of it. Right. Okay. Yeah, I want to put that in there. Too much. No, it's too much curve. Too much curve. Can I change my mind? No, you just destroy it. Okay. Well, maybe if we go a bit further forward and then we'll do that. Okay. You should have. I know. You know what else? I'm going to grab this. Put that on number 3. Thank you. Okay. You're too hefty a curve for my taste. Give me something else. What are you? This is no, sorry, dash L. Good. Dr. Gompen has chucked 200 Norwegian crowns in the bucket. Started without you. Yeah. I used to listen on the wireless while. You had to listen on the wireless while bike commuting from work. Thanks for all the laughs. Yeah, it's quite all right. What you missed out on is the false start on the intro. I was having a very minor little groove along to my intro, and it kind of went wrong and bad. Right, stick that. No, it's too much curve. I want shorter than that. Well, how many angles do you want? Fewer than that. Edit it. That's not going to help you. That's not your friend. Okay. Destroy. Maybe track options would have done. That one might be a bit more your speed. Try one of these. Okay. Yeah. All right. Plonk it. Yeah. Nope. Okay. Right. Try track options. Q. Hello. Right. Ballast. Yeah. Rails normal. Okay. Sleepers normal. Okay. Right. So that's for literally for customizing the track, which is cool, but not something we need right now. Rusty's chucked 50 of the euros in the bucket. Thanks, Rusty. Unfortunately, you've got to cut this stream short tonight. Oh, no. As you're going on a business trip tomorrow morning. You'll also miss Sunday and Tuesday. Deary me. Oh, Rusty, you've got a terrible week coming up. Didn't you try this one already? But thank you very much for your generous contribution towards the fund of generosity. No, I need something more gentle. Don't make me go to the custom curves. Try one of these really lethargic curves and see what that does, other than face the wrong way. Oh, you can shorten it and elongate it. No, you're not shortening it. You're giving it slope. Oh, that's cute. I mean, obviously not that particularly, but yeah, that is cute. Right. Yeah. Anyway, stop doing that. I don't want track options. I just want to burn it because that's horrible. Yep. No burning it for you. No, I don't need track options. Yep. Thanks for that. Close menu. All right. Oh, okay. I built another table. Fine. Can I kill it now? Yes. Right. Yeah. Okay. Just give me a straightforward flipping. Put a switch going the other way. I don't need that other switch just yet. Besides which, this is something that even if I don't solve it now, I'm going to need to know how to solve this kind of dilemma. So I might as well figure it out now while I'm not building anything too particular. So it deals with radius or radii. Yeah. Multi-track. Let's see what? Oh. 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 Oh, that's nice. How many does it do max? 8? No, keep going. How many do you want? 10. And you can have less separation. Show me. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, that's super fine. Oh, I need lots of that. Can I reset that to default, please? Or are you going to make me work for it? Okay. This might be the only tool I need. Also, it says curve there, which means I can probably have turnout. Yeah, turnout. Yeah. Oh, that's what I want. I want a turnout too. Instead of what I got, because it goes into a parallel. Sweet! Swinny! Once you're semi-proficient, can we rebuild the Dark City roundabout? You know what? That's not the worst idea I've ever heard. It might be really difficult to replicate in this. No, but that was goal number 1, right? Get some track down, drive something on it. Now, I mean, okay, I tried to drive it off the edge, but I wanted to see whether I could drive it off the edge. The next objective is going to be to create a point-to-point setup with a set of points on there, and then have a loco auto driving itself from one end to the other, and then to go for the same kind of point-to-point where it connects up some wagons one end, lets them go the other, right? And then we'll go build something ambitious. I mean, arguably what I've suggested already is ambitious, but I know all of this is plausible, and therefore I'm up for it. Mitch has chucked a tenner in the bucket for being late. I never insisted on this being a thing, but you've all decided to do it anyway, and you know what? I'm not going to stop you. Right, slap it in there. Thank you, Mitch. Right. No. What you want is a turnout that goes the other way. Yeah, because even if you rotate it, it's still going to be wrong. Maybe there's a flip it option in here. No. Okay. All right. Well, it's worth a look. Come here. There you go. Thank you. What about edit? Yeah, that's just going to give you rotate, right? And that's going to illustrate the problem for you nicely. I want the turnout to go towards the back edge of the table as we look at it now. You need a different turnout then. I guess I do. Did I just create a wonky track join there? Yep. Ah, okay. Well, don't do that. All right, I won't. Give me this. Yeah. New kit. Right. You. Hello. Turnout 2. Oh, maybe I want a turnout 4. That's a 3. No. That's a Y. Nice. That's a turntable. That's lovely. A straight. Perfect. And a curve. Turnout 1, turnout 2, and make it left rather than right. Good. This is surprisingly good, you know. I mean, as I was saying in the chat before we even kicked off, oh, flipping heck, I destroyed the table. Right click, man. Right click. Yeah, it feels like it should be a thing. It just, that's all right, I put a table in. Not entirely sure how, but I did. So that's all good. This would be so much easier if I were using a Magic Science helmet. But I'm not. Yeah. Right. Slap this over here. Like that. Yep. Right. Grab some... Move it around a bit. Okay. And then ding, ding, ding. No, you're gonna have to go. You're gonna have to go granular with this one. Okay. All right. Well, look. I know it snaps when I'm just picking it up and placing it. Sorry, the microphone's pointing over there. I'll point it over here a little bit. And yeah, but I might as well get some practice at actually sealing these track pieces together in a way that isn't going to cause a derailment. Although causing a derailment might be fun. Yeah, but I'd want to do that deliberately and not on a piece of mainline track. So, I mean, if it's all the same to you, and that'd be preferable. Number 3, please. Right. Nope. Once again, it's because you're right-clicking to place it. Undo. Nope. What's that? That's the table you picked up. Thanks. Give me another copy of this. All right, stick it in there. Thank you. All right, grab that. It's left click to place. You see, and the reason I'm being tripped up by this is because I'm used to click the thing and then click the other thing to give an instruction, like an RTS command, right? Or a anything command. You click what? Yeah. This is. It's not. I've got a muscle memory problem in here, and that's what I'm having to overcome. Click and go. You see, you think click, you think go. But because Magic Science Helmet users, it's effectively like playing as a quadriplegic. You have so much less control over your spatial environment because you are reduced from this many keys down to and these, right? You're reduced to these 2 fingers, and that's about it. Yeah, which is why, you know, they have to handicap you to play the game. Right. No. Why aren't you snapping? No, don't just place it. I want to cancel. Well, that didn't work. No. Nuke it. Right, gimme. Snap onto there. Nah, I can't be bothered. All right. Okay. Well, you can sit there. I know I can rotate it afterwards, but I want to know why it's not snapping. Right. Maybe if I click on the end. Nope. Why is that? It did it when I was doing it with curves a minute ago. Have I pressed something? I'd never rule that out. Yeah, well, I'd never rule that out. Why are you giving me the flipping trumpet? Snap onto that. It's not difficult. It's just track. All right, fine. I'll do it manually. Although you've created a crossover there. That could be exciting. Right, anyway, edit. Yeah. Look, if I have to do this every time I do a junction, it's going to be a right faff. And it's going to really restrict the number of times I want to do a junction. But that... Why? How? Where did I find rotate? No. You've already ruined this. Yeah, destroy that. Try again. Okay. Fortunately, there's just a bit of infinite track lying there. Plonk it. Oh, rotate. No. That wasn't rotate. Okay. There's a table. Yep. Okay. Yeah. Right. Good. Yeah. Kill it. Right. Good. Give me another table, please. Thank you. Put it in here. Oh, yeah. Just snap into place. Because why not? Beep's been a member for 12 long months. Now that I'm an expert, thank you, Beep, on ETS2, any idea how to put your live stream in the sat-nav so we can all drive for kernel transport and still enjoy the stream? No. I don't know. But that's a feature that should be added. Right, edit, yes. Swerve it, right, okay. Now move it around the plane that you're after. Yes. Now move it around the plane that you're after. Right, now get closer to over there. Oh, you're almost right immediately. Why wasn't it snapping? This isn't complicated. Any clown could do this. I bet the next piece I play snaps. Yeah, I bet it does. Watch. No, you've lost it now. But what? Hang on. Why? When did I decide to do that? I don't know. You just did. Okay. Put that in number 3. Right. Number 3, please. And place it. Yeah, see, now there's no drama. No. You picked up the table. Oh, God. What do I press? That. Nope. Oh, hang on. What happened there? That's just a table. Okay. No, you've deleted another table. Delete that table. Give me this table. Right. Place another table. Thank you. And place another table. No. Give me. Place. Thank you. Okay. Right. Yeah. Okay. I'm just... No. You can't say Colonel Failure Tom voice. That's next week's joke. Oh, for crying out loud. I've already half committed it to flipping video. That's next week's Euro Truck joke. Is that I've got myself as my own sat-nav. Boo! See, it's... Oh, no, you've picked the flipping table up again. How do I just let go? Try escape. Don't think that worked. Try F. F, maybe. Try F again. And then walk away from it. Maybe. Yeah. Misclicking, and you'll pick up the table. You'll create a duplicate of the thing you're looking at. and then your instinct will be right-click to cancel what you just did, but no, it doesn't do that. No, right-click is it a universal delete tool? Yes. No, it's not. That's picking it up. Ah, that's why you keep flinging extra bits of table around. Gotcha. Okay, all right, yeah. It rewards precision. But it's come to the wrong place. Right, yeah, give me that. This is going to be a siding. I've decided this is going to be part of the final shebang. I might multi-branch the siding, but I'm going to make this siding long enough for almost anything that I stick in it. So I'm going to need a turnout going the other way. Thank you. Come with me if you want to live. And you better snap onto this first time. I don't want to have to fight you. Okay, right. There. Yeah, it looks like it's done it. It hasn't. Because they are not equally spaced. What? They are at this end. What's your flipping crisis? Did I edit a parameter? I must have done. Have a look at the parameter. Zoom out a little. Make yourself taller. There you go. All right. Length 9.8. And I think that might be it. What about a 9 point... Not 9. Yeah, 10. But that's exactly the one that I just did. I just changed the turnout. Maybe you've got it on an angle. Well, let's eyeball it and see if it's on an angle. You know what I need? What? I need a protractor. Okay. Yeah, stop offering me, you know, invalid flipping pop-ups. No, they are parallel. That's as parallel as you like. Is it? You sure there isn't the very smallest amount of inward angle going on there? Oh, maybe there is. Remember, you had to eyeball it. Oh, no. I think there is. I think there might be. You'd have to get a tape measure and put it on the screen and measure at different intervals. Do you reckon it's because things weren't snapped together? Well, I reckon because it's being awkward. But yes. Yes, I reckon it's because things weren't snapped together. All right, okay. Because it wouldn't snap together, right? Yeah, no, let's call it what it is. Yeah, no, destroy all of these lovely, lovely straights that I connected until we get back to the first one that didn't snap because it was being a peasant. Give me this. Right, snap. No, you see, we're just going to have to say, will you snap at this end? Yeah. Well, what's your major malfunction then, sister? Right, this one's fine. Right, then you're my buddy and the other one isn't. Then it must be fitted wrong. Okay, yeah, maybe the points are fitted wrong. No, this one snaps, no sweat. In that case, I don't know. Good, well, I'm glad we had this time together. Thank you. There you go. That all looks legit. Yeah, it looks legit. The question, though, is going to be whether a little train will run up that without having, you know, some sort of crisis. All right, well, let's try that next. I want to make sure the track works before I start, you know, monkeying around with it in an excessive kind of a fashion. Slap you on there. You've got a corner coming up. Oh, I've got many corners coming up. And also, I'll tell you something else that I want to build. I want to build a bridge that I can walk under. I don't know. I'm sure it'll be a thing that I can do. Because I know you can, if I grab a table, just to kind of... I played around with this. No, that's making it bigger. You can make it taller. Like that. No, you can't wait. Left shift, change height. No, you've done that wrong. Left shift, change height. No, no. Destroy that before you nuke. I did it when I was practicing earlier. Pick it up. All right. Well, give me a copy. Oh, all right. Maybe I need to pick it up rather than put a copy. Right. Place it. Left shift plus left mouse. Keep copy in hand. Right mouse. Drop object. No. Okay. Well, now it's not telling me I can make it bigger. No, it doesn't want to anymore. Put it there. Scroll up, scroll down, page down, change size. Don't want to change size, just want to change height. However, yeah, you see, that's just making it ultra grande. And I don't need ultra grande. I need standard grande with really long legs. Okay, that's all I'm after. What about that? Ah! You hold shift and then use the mouse wheel. Right, okay, see? There you go. There it is, there you are. There you go, right? Like that. But obviously, I'm not getting under that, so that's going to be trickier. Either way, I've figured that out now. Hooray for everything, especially this. Right, let's get a new test train and see what we can do with this one. All right, what do you fancy? Have you got an EMU? I quite fancy an EMU. These are American. They stopped developing trains back in the 1970s. Okay. So it might be steam or bust. These look like they use electricity. They're imports. Oh, okay. Gimme. What are you? It's a wagon. Stop getting overexcited. Okay. No liveries, no mods. Good. That's how I like it. These look like EMUs. They do actually, don't they? Yeah. Give me one of them. Because it's with locos, so presumably it is. Stick it on there, please. You're going to make people unhappy unless you put the other end on it. Okay. Shove it to the right a bit. Go on. Get up there a bit. There you go. Right. Give me one of these. Okay. And then wang it up against the back of that. Do I need to rotate it? Yes. Ow, poo. Yeah. This doesn't look very American. It doesn't, but I'm not really counting. Okay. Give me... No, I want to rotate it. Reverse. There you go. Right. Push left. Clunk. Oh, did you hear that knuckle connect? Woohoo! Alright. Elzar, chucked fire in a bucket. Do you think the police will accept the explanation that we illegally reversed down the road in our truck because Colonel Nav advises to do so? I accept no liability for any such thing. And no, you're wrong. I'm sorry. I don't know what you're talking about. This is nothing over which you can claim anything. Thanks very much. Right. She's rolling. And you can go hands-free. This is what I really like about it, is once you've powered it up, it'll just go. And so you end up putting bits of logic in your track to switch signals and switches and all of that kind of business to hopefully not crash. And I imagine there's some that you can just set on an automated basis. I don't know how much it replicates like a full DCC setup, which is digital something or other. Trainset. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. I think we can go a bit faster, don't you? Yeah, all right. This is a sprinter. You've derailed. Have I? You know when you were asking whether you thought that was a clean connection or not? Yeah. Not. Oh. Yeah. Okay, well that answered that question. That answered that question. It is a right faff, Bob. It is a right faff. But you know what? With every passing minute, it's becoming less faff-worthy. I'm starting to have all of my bits trained. Oh, yeah. Go that way a bit. I'll be back for you in a sec. All right, just sit down there. Right. Grab this. Yeah. Well, put it somewhere. All right. Destroy that one. Yeah. It's because it didn't snap. It's because it didn't snap. All right. Now, how do I get you to snap in? Oh, you move the mouse up and down. Okay, gotcha. That should have snapped to everything, theoretically. You might need to re-snap those first straights, though. Nah. I think it snapped to everything. Give me another copy of that one. All right. Plonk it in there. Flip it around the other way. Back it up. Brace yourselves for a nice sound. Sorry, that sound was less exciting. Oh, I didn't actually connect. Hang on, let's go. That got it. Oh, that's very satisfying. Okay, give me this. Right, let's go to the races. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, that's really nice. Oh, I can now see what it's going to be. Oh, this is great. Yeah. Will it derail there? No, that's got it. Right. The junction was badly placed. That's what caused it to not want to snap anything. Oh, super. All right. Put the brakes on. Oh, that's... honest. No, it is. I thought it was analog for a moment, but it's not. It's digital. As in the speed setting. Now, what I need... how does one change the points? There you go. I mean, don't stop there. That's not helpful for this scenario. Let's take it down past the pot. This is gorgeous. I love it. This is fantastic. Right, okay. Yeah. No. Stop. Good. Wouldn't you put your points controller on your engine controller? Now, based on what it's got, where my head is on the screen. Oh, you can't see what I can see. Right, hang on. I'm moving myself. I'm going up here. Because there's little helpful bits here, you see. Yeah. No, see, because if you read those as well, then occasionally, you know, we'll all get in. Can I honk it? Good question. If I was the honk button, which button would I be? Middle mouse button. Doubtful. No, that's teleported you back to the big... No, and you've paused the world. Oh, yeah, no, you've brought up a menu. All right, resume. Why is this plane dead? It's not. It's just flying through the ceiling. You're okay. All right, okay. It wasn't that. It wasn't middle mouse. Tool 1 lets you lock the board and later the track. Oh, where's that? Is that under edit track or edit details? Well, let's try on something I care about. Oh, can I change? No, wait. Decrease rail radius. So that's track editing. Okay. Down here, edit details. Select edit area. Left mouse. I still want to delete this thing. No. Okay. Edit terrain. Are you terrain? No. Edit room. I'd like to blow you up, please. Negative. Edit room locks the board. Okay, let's try that. No, you sure? It's highlighting stuff. Yeah. Oh, look, it's unlocked that. Well, unlock this flipping thing. Maybe I need to select something from here. Hang on. I want, if I can, if you'll oblige me. Right, now it's toast. Good. Yeah, tidy your room. Keep stuff off the plane, off the ground. Right. Okay. Yeah. So you think that if I hit edit, what was that? Room, maybe. Boink. That's now locked. Put that away. No, I can still edit it. What I want is to make it so that it no longer gives me the option to do any of that business, which is what you're talking about. Yeah. I don't need it right now. But I'll worry about it later. Paint what you want to lock. Okay. All right. Yeah. Hang on. Paint what I want to lock. Yeah. There you go. I'm painting it. Are you? I don't know. Okay. Yeah. Edit room. In fact, let's do this first one. There you go. That. This. Yeah. That. There. Just do it. They could have used instructions in English, I think. Rather than, oh, they'll know what that means. Yeah. Because this isn't the room. Apply change. Okay. Boink. Oh, you're locked. You've locked all of it, though. Okay. Unedit room. Apply changes. Nope. Stop applying everything. No, that's it. You're stuck with this forever now. I don't want to be stuck with it forever. Let me edit it again. How do I get it back? Okay. Yeah. No, this is. Paint what you want. It would be useful during this paint business if it were to highlight stuff in an alternate colour. Be quiet, Madam Google. I'm not asking you. All right, do that and then apply changes. Nope. No. Nope. That ain't it. It's not that one. Press edit room again. Pressing edit room. Boink. Okay. I've got to wait for the time delay. Blue Wizard, I'm in your hands. Make it work. Wait for it. 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 No, Dave, you're not helping. I'm in. It's Blue Wizard or nothing. Don't apply changes. Oh. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, I sort of get. What are you for? Go away. Right, yeah. Haven't got the track though. So you go for edit track. Got it. So if I do this, click, and then don't apply the changes, I can have at the track on the bit that I painted or something. Do that, and then don't apply the changes. Right, and then over here, do that, and then don't apply the changes. Smooth. Okay, yeah, I've got it. Doesn't make any flipping sense, but I've got it. Yeah, you see what I would have done? See how there's like a fourth slot there that you could use? Yeah, but how would you get that menu back up again? Shut up, I don't care. You could left click on it. If it's locked and you left click, it brings up the menu. That's how I'd do it. This feels like unnecessary extra. Shut up and do something interesting. Okay, I'm going to. Right, find me a tool that will allow me to interface with switches. Yeah, why can't I interface with switches? Yeah, what am I possibly missing? What have we got here? Never mind that. Tell me what it is. Pick it up. Okay. What are you? Don't know. All right, put it down somewhere. I'm going now. I'm going. That. It is a... it's a tool holder. No, that's right riveting. It's a long way over here. You could just teleport over here, you know? Yeah, but that's for Magic Science helmet users, you know, because they're incapable of moving around the space, because that requires more buttons than they have access to. Right, wiring. It's not wiring. That's too much for right now. What else is going on this controller? Because I can't see the bottom end of it. Fake buttons. Oh, okay. Yeah. Map a key on the controller. Just click on the switch. Just click on the switch. Okay, hang on, I'll try it. I'll end up picking the switch up, though. I'll tell you that for nothing. Maybe I've got to lock it first. If I lock it and then click on the switch... Because I'm just going to pick this track... Oh, no, hold on. I've got it selected. Is there no visual way of knowing that you've changed points? Alright, the lever's in a different place. Oh no, I'm used to reading stuff via the flipping track. Okay, well look, I'm sure that's working. Alright, so you're saying it's going to go this side. I want it to go the other side. Come on, little train, we're going for a journey. Select you. Alright, and then that way, please. Alright, okay, that way then. It's because I selected the other power car this time round. Up the tempo, and then you should switch out onto the siding. Super. That's nice. When you get it at the right angle, and it does look like a model train set, it feels dead good. There is a lot of faff to it, but you know what? I am prepared to tolerate the faff because the end result is worth it. They're just high definition. Well, they're just of high enough definition that you can get loads out of it. Right. What are we doing now? Okay, next task, yeah, is to place some of those circuit board fellas in a way that allows us... That's not a sound you hear very often. No, it's not. What's that sound? Well, it's a Jawa. Yeah, well, I'm aware of what it is. I can't remember what it's supposed to signify. Oh, I think someone might have become a member on something or other. On Patreon, maybe. Oh, yeah, that's certainly possible. It will turn up in your alerts, maybe in a minute, maybe. Can one run against a switch without derailing? I would imagine. I think that, this is definitely one of those games that you can just, merrily just tootle away and pick it up and put it down anytime you please. No, I don't need any of that. These look like skybox screens that you can stick somewhere else, maybe, but with a track bit on the top of it. Diet has been a member of the Fail Brigade for 18 long months. Can you get landscape and scenario sort of stuff? Scenarios, I don't think so, but landscaping, yes. We'll get to that before the end of the show. Will there be a kernel cam at the end of this? I'm going to try and get something glam from Rolf, who's been a member of the Fail Brigade for 34 long months. Yes, I am going to endeavour to get something glam going. Please hold. Sorry, I've got important phone messaging right now. Because my daughter has been in Georgia for the last 9 months studying Russian. Typically, you would study such things in Russia. But at the moment, Russia's not the greatest place to be. So she's been studying Russian in Georgia. And the Georgians all speak Russian, but they're not the biggest fans of the Russians. I'm talking in a general sense. Anyway, she's flying back today, so I'm helping her with suitcase organisation. I'm going to go with sounds good. She's going, my suitcase is 25 kilos, which I'm pretty sure is the limit. What's the case limit? Anyway, she goes to the airport in like 2 hours, so I'm going to have to keep dipping out. Okay, Georgia's crazy right now. It's actually not that bad because she's staying in Tbilisi, so she got to see all the protests outside Parliament, and you'll she's a bit over limit, right? Okay, you'll pay a bit of excess. Worst case scenario. I'm talking about you on the stream. I'm talking about your journey. I apologise for this, but you know, it's a little bit of slice of life, isn't it? Your adventure. Yeah, that's a good word. Adventures while on stream. No, wait, hang on, that they like it. Because you do, because you're my people, and I like you. Right, good, okay. Look, you've got to be a responsible father. If you're a father, I'm sorry, that takes a lot of priorities. Jan has become a member of the Fail Brigade, which is an incredibly wise thing to do. Unless I've just read the wrong message. No, you haven't. You're talking about John, not Jan. Okay. Who's been a member of the Fail Brigade for 24 long months. Right, snap back into the zone there, sunshine. I'm in the zone. Give me that. Give me this. What are you looking for? I'm looking for the little circuit board doodads that will allow me to tell the train to do stuff and things. Hold on, wait. She goes. Colonel Law dropping on live. Yeah. She's a fan but doesn't watch anything. Unless she does, which she sometimes does. She might actually start tuning in now when she's supposed to be sorting a case out. Here we go. Right. Lever pulse only. Oh no. I'm not an electrical engineer. I'm an online video entertainer. Yep. Have fun with that. And a not gates. I mean, I understand all of this caper, but it's really not something that I need to be using my mind for while I'm being entertainment on video and business and stuff. Elzara and Dusky have both slapped a quick tenner in towards excess baggage fees. You big studs, the pair of you, you lovely people. That's very nice of you. Yeah. That's not it. There was, when I played it before, but they might have changed it. It might have been upgraded since I last played it, which is very, very true, because I've seen it being patched. There was just a straightforward... See, look, there's a switch that when passed by a train, it activates the switch. This activates when stood near... When stood nearby the player. I get what you're saying, but again, English would be great. That's activated when clicked. Oh, that's fun. That's a player teleporter. Right. You're a range extender. You're a repeater. Okay. A remote trigger that'll click on any other nearby objects as if I just clicked it. Right. Locked doors. Don't really see the purpose for it right now, but okay. So this all feels like you can control the environment of the room and maybe only let... I don't know. I get a feeling for why those are a thing. I just can't put it into words. I get a feeling for it, but I can't. Oh, knickers. Right. What's your next test? The next test is, can I make the train go to one end of the track and then reverse and come back the other way? Because you used to be able to do that, and I just wanted to remind myself how to do it. Beep's chucked $25 in the bucket. Thank you, Beep. You were tuned out, but I see something about bag fees. Have some bag fees. Thank you. It's my daughter. My daughter's about to board an aeroplane. She's actually going to board two. Not at the same time, you understand. She's boarding one, going from Georgia to Istanbul, so Tbilisi to Istanbul. Then she's got a 5-hour layover there before jumping on at Istanbul before flying to Manchester. Yeah, on the way out, she was doing Stansted to Istanbul to Tbilisi, which stops you at the little Istanbul airport. She's stopping at the big one this time around. Right, there you go. I mean, it's just excess details. I mean, frankly, you know, you shouldn't share this kind of information on the internet, but I think it's a bit much for you to organise at this point. Any kind of, you know, convoluted kidnapping of minor YouTube personalities, 20-year-old? Yeah, 20-year-old, yeah, 20-year-old daughter who's flying back from Georgia. So if you were thinking about it, it's too convoluted, don't bother. Right, good. John's chucked a ton in the bucket. John, you big celebrity, magnificent man stallion. You've chucked $100 in the bucket just for me being around. Elsa's chucked 20 to go. No, I'm not putting her in first class. If she wants to pay for first class, she can do it herself. But I've never flown first class, and I've flown a lot. And therefore, I'm not about to go, nah, that's okay, student. No, students need to learn how to fly cattle. I appreciate the gesture, Elsa, and I'll buy her a bunch of flowers or something. But I'm not putting her in first class. Get over it. She's got to have realistic expectations in life. Right. Are you any further towards getting this done? Not as such, no. But these are triggers. This is the triggers page. Ah, right. Think of it as the triggers page, and it probably does a bit more than that, but that's the triggers page. This is a functionality page. Hey. All right, what are you? LEDs. Sweet. These are logic triggers. More triggers. These are more triggers. Of sorts, yes. This is logic and wiring and business. Okay. That's controllers. All right. That's gubbins. Yep. That's... We haven't decided. Let's place one and find out. What are you? Ta-da! I'm a backdrop. Righto. Thank you. Backdrops. In inverted commas, don't know. But let's say, sure. Right, yeah. And then tables. And then torches. I don't really know why I need those. Maybe for nighttime. Yeah, but why would you build a thing at nighttime? That would just be foolhardy. Okay, no. There used to be. There is like a change. You need a trigger thing that affects the locomotive, either to start it, stop it, reverse it. Which is, let's face it, all the things that trains do. They don't really do anything. Decoupling. All right, I'll give you decoupling as well. Yeah. Maybe it's not in there. Maybe it's in my little box of funsies. B-52 going overhead. It's got propellers, dude. It's not a B-52. All right, B-17. You hadn't got a ball turret underneath. You're a ball turret. Thank you. All right. Are you in the box of tricks? I doubt it. This is mostly just rolling stock. I might have to defer to the wisdom of the chat again. They probably already posted it, but I wasn't watching. All right, okay. Wisdom of the chat, please contribute. What's the you know? Where does that live? I must have missed. I just must have missed it. Yeah. What does the image of the right side of the drawer do? Thank you, Captain Blix. Yeah, I should have checked that. Gimme. Okay, I think these are just scenics. Right, what are you? Track add-ons. I'll have a look at that, maybe. Roads, props, buildings, scenery, paint, vehicles. More paint or terrain. Bricks. Yeah. Room. Modding. No. Custom drawers. No, I wear regular ones. Bam, 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 bam. And miscellaneous. Miscellaneous. Diedrich chucks a tenner in the bucket for remembering your daughter's age. It's because she's still got a year to go at university, and my brain is always hardwired to they spend 3 years in university, whereas she's on a 4-year course because she does a year away in another country. See, and that's why I needed a moment. But thank you. Leo's chucked £6 in the bucket for the excess baggage fund. Well, I'll let her know that you lot are going to cover it. Or will I? Yes, you will, because you're a decent individual. Yeah. Right. Was there a similar lozenge here? Yes, there was. But it's the same lozenge in the mini box. Oh. Well, which bit am I looking at here? That one, presumably. Yeah. Oh, what's that labelled as? Stuff. Alright, let's try track add-ons. Right, what do you do? Okay, you're not telling me. Okay. Those look like level crossings. Yeah. Those look like wonky broken mine track type deal sort of thing. Yes. Those are fences. These are more track. Okay, not that page. Next. Tunnel parts. Ho, 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 ho. I'm there. Oh, buffers. Wait now. Oh, give me a talk. Yeah, I know about cloning, but tell me what it is. I don't want to have to go through every one of these one at a time. Those are switches. Yeah. So's that. And this. Yeah, those are all switches. What are you? Something. Okay, that's just a set of points, but a really short set of points. That's another switch. So's that. These are just different switch types. Okay. Next. Over here. Ooh, crikey. We've got all kinds of business. A crane, of course. Just some bogies going on there. Your... all different track types. So for light rail and mine rail and what's it gauge and so forth. And one of those. Ah, sweet. Next. Oh, a bit of overhead gantry action. Well, you know I'm a fan. Okay, next. Signals. Oh, hello, baby. I love signals. Signals are my homies. Yeah. Next. These are railroad crossing signs. Oh, these are going to be good. The quilt has chucked a tenner in the bucket towards half a sandwich in the airport. Oh, hello. Only trains with AI enabled will interact with these triggers. Found them. Right. Don't forget to set up your AI trigger signs after placing them. Use this AI lock to prevent AI from toggling specific turnouts. Would it just... Alright, well look, let's put a gimme. Alright. We need a crane thingy. Too right we do. But not just yet. We're gonna bang this in here. I don't know which side of the... I mean, I'll just slip it in. There you go. And see what it does. Right, yeah. And then we'll stick another one down at this end. Boink. No, you picked the track up. You didn't bring a copy. Oh, okay. Right, hang on. Whoop. Come here. Gimme. Right. And this. Got it. Okay, setup. Q. Toggle source track. Not sure what that is, but we'll play with it shortly. Fixed direction. Oh, so it only changes direction if a train's coming at it that way, but if a train's coming at it that way, it doesn't. Maybe. Either way, yeah, toggle direction. That way. Do I click on you? No, that's going to affect trains coming from both directions and send them back where they came from. Is the way that I'm looking at it. That fixed direction. Yeah, that's going to shoot them back up that way. Yeah, okay, it does what I thought it would. No, you haven't got a choice. It won't send them back that way. But I want to send them back that way. We'll leave it alone then. Oh, there's reverse here. Ding. Boink. No. That's telling you what type of trigger you've got. Okay. Yeah, maybe I've placed it on the wrong side of the track. Then why is the R visible from this side of the track? That doesn't compute. Press a question mark. Okay. This will trigger the direction of which this will switch the direction of which the trigger will affect trains. English. Meaning only trains moving in the same direction as the preview arrow will be affected. Gotcha. So it's not which way you're sending it, it's which way they're coming from. Fine. Alright, okay, I get you. I'm with you. I am picking up what you're putting down. So, toggle direction, yeah, and then fixed direction. Other way. Thank you. No, it's two direction again. Maybe if I toggle direction once more. Do that. Do this. Do that. So it's always a toggle direction toggle. This is. Yeah. All right. No. I've got it now. I've got it. I have it. I've got it. It's there. You go. It's because I was thinking of this being a direction switch, but no. Look, it makes sense to me. Good. Right. Hold on. You're all chucking in things for my daughter's trip. Let's have a look. What else have you purchased? Beep's paid 15 quid for a cup of soup. Most generous. Thank you, Beep. Elsa's slung a tenner in towards a drink for the half sandwich. Well, I think you're going to dunk that in a cup of soup. You're all incredibly generous people, and you're making me laugh, and that's nice. Right. I think it's just going to work. Okay. Let's get you rolling. Now, the thing is, how do I set you up as AI controlled? Ah, good question. Well, just set it rolling and see what it does. It'll either go sailing through that reverse signal, or it'll ignore it completely and come back, because strictly speaking, I'm in control of it. Alright, here is our what's it gonna do moment. Wait for it. And it's not AI controlled. Thank you. Bye then. Yeah, that's got it. Yeah. Okay. Good. Well, you see, the good news is I projected that was going to happen, and therefore I am not disappointed. So my next trick will be what? Yeah, exactly. Shove up there a little bit. All right, give me a friend. I can't run it without having a back end on. No, that wouldn't do. Slap you on there, flip it around the other way, move it a little bit further apart, and then give it ramming speed. I'm not sure it clunked. It didn't. Clunk. No clunk. Oh, why not? That's all I've done previously. I shouldn't need to talk to the knuckle, surely. That doesn't make any sense at all. Go on, you should just clunk. There we go. Probably because I was doing the wrong end. What's tool number 3? I think tool number 3 is for wiring, which is why I'm not using it yet. Does Satisfactory have Magic Science helmet support? I don't think so. Not to mention the fact the amount of vertigo you'd get playing Satisfactory would be hellish. And frankly, from what I've used of VR helmets, is you want games that allow you to have fairly short sessions. Otherwise, you end up in a situation where you are going to get a ruddy, great headache. And Satisfactory is not a short session game; it's a long session game. Right. What are you then? I think this is the last thing you picked up inadvertently. What is it? It's a bit of table. Right. Okay. Okay. Now, how do I make this train AI controlled? Alright, you've got to start there, yeah. Maybe, set up on the train. Set up on the train. Okay, yeah, that could be it. That could be it. What's this? No, so you should just a switch for your points. There isn't set up control on Anyone? Anyone got any pointers? How do I tell this to be VR? To be VR, to be AI rather than me? Well, you'd need to give it some AI instructions. So presumably there might be a panel of like controllers or something like that for remote controlling individual trains. You're only on page 7 of 8. Maybe there's something exciting on the next page. And our survey says, lights on, lights off, enable AI drive. Well, that certainly seems plausible. Yeah. What's enable model? Something you don't need yet. Maybe you can make the models basically disappear. Why would I do that? I don't know. There is an auto button in the cab. I don't want to get in the cab. Go to the cab and... How do you get in the cab? I don't want to, because there's not an awful lot to see. I'm quite happy playing this as a model. How does one get in the cab? Tab. Ah, yeah, see, I just had a feeling it might be something like tab. Right, horn. Oh, yeah. Headlight. Yeah, we'll have some of that. AI drive. Gotcha. Right, let's set you about that, and then go AI drive, and I'm out of here. Okay. Alright, this is now doing its own merry thing. I've dropped out of the world. Not entirely sure how that happened, but it's dropped me back into the world again. But you should be just shaking your money maker, as they say. Let's see how much money making is being shaken. But it seems to be slowing down. Now, is it going to switch headlight end? Wait for it. Oh, from the instructions you found, you can press Y while controlling the train. Alright, well look, that works. Alright, now let's see if we can't have the light switch, which should be pretty simple. Extras, I think. Okay, yeah. Sound horn, decouple, stop and wait. Max speed 50. Is it going to use that as a target? Whistle board. We want it, don't we? We want a whistle board. Okay. Alright. Let's have a whistle board about here. There we are. Do I need to configure it? I shouldn't do, but let's have a look anyway. AI track trigger options. Okay, well I don't think that's really necessary. I'll be back in a moment. I'm just going to leave that happily toddling along, and see what's occurring. Yeah. Do sound horn first. Well, I'm going to see if this works. Hold on. If it makes the sound, I am a happy camper. Winner. Okay, do you care that much about headlights? Not right now. No, now I think we move for decoupling and recoupling wagons. So I'm going to leave you running because you're fun. It's going to beep every 45 seconds or so. So just get used to that as a concept. I could stop it, but I don't feel like it. Right, give me number one. Oh, no, I went too far. Okay. Yeah. Okay. All right. Little train. Yeah. Yep. Thank you. Oh yeah. Oh, that's comedy that writes itself. Right. You do that, and then you do that, and then it's available to you. Let's do this one as well. That, and then you do that, and then it's available. You know what you actually want to do? Oh, I want to lock these. Yeah. So if I were to do all of these, right, and then apply the changes, I want. Just so I don't pick the tables up anymore. There we go. Right. Editing the track, fine. Editing the tables, not really what I want. Right, can I grab a copy of it? No, because it's locked now. Okay, that's acceptable. That's acceptable. Good. I feel like there's progress occurring. Slow though it may... Actually, how far are we in? Hour and a half. All right, okay, maybe a bit slow. Yeah. Right, now, what do you want here? Corner. Yeah, I think so too. Train just sounded its horn. Yeah, that's not going to get boring at all. I mean, you know, it doesn't do it that often. Aeroplane. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That does look like a B-52. It does from the front until you see that it's got propellers. Yeah, either way, it does look rather militaristic. Right, give me this. Snap. Oh, you aren't interested in snapping. All right. Can I build shelves up on the wall? Yes. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, kill it. Oh, that's super fun. Oh, yeah. Right, in which case, I want another row of tables directly behind this one. Never stuff having a corner. Oh, yeah. Why don't you do this the easy way? Well, it's not the easy way, but it's a quicker way, because you can just do that. Okay, it was an Antonov. It could have been an Antonov. All right. Can I rotate you, please? No. Not easily. Okay. Oh, what size were you before I hit the scroll wheel? I'm going to go with that. Yeah. Actually, this is perfect. All right. Go on then. Give me another one. There. And again. There. Yeah. Super. I'm going to... right. I'm going to put more track in parallel with the one I've got. And then I'm going to put a shelf... thank you. In behind it. And then something curves, something, don't know. I haven't got that far ahead in my thinking yet. My original thought for this was I'm going to go and find a track plan from something interesting and try and replicate it. And I went, yeah, sure. Try sprinting before you've even learned how to crawl, because that'll go super well. And now I'm rather thinking, you know what? You've actually got up to the crawling pretty well here. All right. I'm pretty sure that's all painted. Let's apply the changes. Are you in there and happy? Yeah. Okay. Now, I might dispute whether or not that makes sense, but you know what? I can make it work. Shift-click to keep a copy in your hand. Yeah, I saw that you could do something like that, tie rope, but I'm ancient, and therefore, if I figure out a way of doing it, I'm going to do it that way. Don't mess with things once you've got a vague feel for it. Then leave it alone. Don't get overexcited. Just leave it alone. Yeah. All right. What are you going to do next? This track is not parallel with the edge of the table. I think it is. I think that's just perspective that's making it look like it gets further away. If you say so, I'm not entirely sure I believe you. Right. Now, you're going to want to integrate with what you've got. I'll tell you what else. Just since we're passing, let's flip that one. And let's see if it stays, if it flips that by going through the switch in the wrong fashion. You know, never know. Bob, recompense for the corny comments I'm likely to make as a result of McEwen's export. You are quaffing. Thank you. Safety features, always welcome. You're going to want to unlock this track so you can fiddle with it. Yeah. I switched the switch! Hey! No. I done pinged the switch there. Did you change the switch of your own volition? You cheeky bandit. Let's do the other one when it gets here. It might have done, since that's what I set up originally, and it might go, I will follow the path I have been set up to follow. Maybe some scenery? Not yet. Not yet. I'll bung in some token scenery before I go and feed the cat. But I want to get another train doing things first. And then, after I've got another train doing things, I want them to be interacting on the same line, or the same section of line, so that I can then set up a trigger to go, whoop, and go. Or signals, as they're known in the profession. There's the honk. Love it. Does the switch have 3 options? Don't think so. Let's have a look. Nope, this one's only 2. it doesn't have 3 positions, only has the 2. Right, yeah, good. So, and then we replace a bit of this track. So I need to unlock the track again. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah. Alright, highlight this lot. Yep. Put that away again, and we're back in business. Right, now, you're merrily staying over there, which is where I want you. Okay, so what if I were to snag this, right, and grab a copy of that and slap it in there? It won't fit because your straight's too long. Alright, okay, destroy that then, and then destroy that, and then grab a copy of you're going to want that and then shrinky dink it. Shrinky dinky, can I do that while it's set? By which you mean, can I shorten it after I put it in place? No, but you can use a track seal. Oh, there's a track seal thing, isn't there? Yeah. Grab a copy of that. Put it in about here. Oh, that's an interesting way of doing it. That's not what I want, though. Okay. Like that. Yes. Okay. Yeah. And then I want this. I want the linky track linky please button thing. This, that, gap fill track, wood. Fill my gap track. Thank you. Super. That bit was intuitive. That was intuitive. That one. That was a bit that I saw and I went, oh, I've seen that now, so it makes sense. All right, how are you going to do from here? I'm thinking track planning now. Nothing more exciting than that. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do something interesting. Give me this. Right. Tie rope said hold shift. Tie rope's very wise. Okay. Yep. Right. Except I don't want as much track as that. I want... put that away. Yeah. Okay. And then snag that bit ought to... No, let's go for this bit. That's a more interesting bit to take out. And that one. Grab this. Another one of these. Yes. Right, grab another one of those. Sling it on here. Okay. Other way. Okay. Get your gap fill. Fill. Grab it. Sling it. Nope. That's overfilled. It's filled it too far. It's overflowing. Alright, okay. I'm going to get a specialist bit in a minute. Alright, grab you. And then a bit of that. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's not all the same length, but that's okay. That's it's organic. Yeah, get rid of that. Right. Go down here, grab one of these. I'll be building with purpose pretty soon. Still experimenting right now. So, now what? Okay. Can you use the decouple logic thingy as a recouple logic thingy as well? Well, we're going to find out. Yes, I know. But first I want one of these. Okay, grab it. No, it's locked. Okay. Edit track. Oi, you lot. I need your bits. Thank you. Give me. It's not track. Oh. You sure? Yep. Okay, it's something else. Edit details. Yeah. Put it away. There she is. Okay, come here. Right, so if I put that there, right. One of these sidings I'm going to put in trucks. The other siding I'm going to put in a locomotive. I'm going to send it down the far end, down there. I'm going to put signals on here and here. And I'll have the aspect changed by a couple of triggers. Which will probably make it work. It's anybody's guess. Yeah. But what I want is to dump wagons one side and not the other. So let's put that there. How much room have I actually got down here? Room for a negligible number of wagons. Okay. Alright, so I've got a reverser there. Yeah. Find the widget, give it a poke, see what you get. That's the way you're going to figure out how this works. Okay. You know what you should do first before you start mucking about with wagons? Figure the signals out first. No, figure the wagons out first, because that's going to be otherwise and things. Careful. You're on the verge of tying your brain up in knots. Okay. And it's already relatively knotty. Okay. Decouple. Alright, why don't you grab this? Alright, let's have a look at it and see if it also includes a recouple function. Maybe it just recouples if you slap into things hard enough. Yeah. Alright, if you were to put a decouple and a reverse in the same place. Try it. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Stick. No. There. On it back there. Thank you. Yeah. Ignore the tooltips. They're there to help you, but they're not helpful. Okay. Right. And then grab a copy of that. Okay. And stick it down here. This is temporary, right? This is just for me to test out this system. I'm not sure you're going to get a test of this system. Train. Yeah. Sorry. There you go. There it is. Okay. Do it anyway and see what happens. And then figure it out. You're a smart lad. I mean, you'll get there. You might not get there straight away, but you'll get there. Okay. What do you want to shunt with? Oh, well, I think that little steam train was quite charming. Well, you're going to want trains rather than tracks then. Okay. Yeah, we'll do something bigger and beefier and mightier later on. But something... Let's use a different one. Let's use this little fella. What's that? Well, it's not attractive. Yeah, no, I can get knotted. Right. Do you think it comes with a tender? I'd be very surprised if it didn't. Hasn't come with a tender. Oh, well, that won't do. Right, okay. Yeah. Stick it on there, right, and then tell it to get involved. Right, that'll do it. What I've learned is just make it go real fast and it goes clunk. Right, reverse. No, you're in the wrong place now. Come here. Get on there. You're in the wrong place again, I suspect. Hold on, which is the front end of this? Well, I would say the bit that's closer to the cab height, because that's where your coal storage is going to be. It's going to be water storage in the back. I mean, that's certainly plausible. Will F get rid of that? No, right click will. That's picking it up. What did you just do? Nothing too harmful by the looks of it. There you go, you've got it. Now, dump it. What's that? I don't know, but you just... obviously, that's one you just yeeted across the room. Okay. Right, go that way a bit. Right, and charge. That's got it. Okay. Now what? Right, this is the reversing point. Yep. You have to get in there to turn it AI. It's obviously going to go... Well, hold on, check the options on this. Can I move you? Not at the moment. Alright, okay. Fixed direction, toggle direction, other way. Toggle direction. It's not got the right track. No, it hasn't, has it? Toggle source track. Thank you. Alright, toggle direction. Thank you. Right. Okay, yep, done with you. Thank you. Now, this one, set up, right. Toggle direction. You've gone for the wrong track as well. I mean, I applaud your enthusiasm, but your enthusiasm is wrong. Change the track. Change the direction. Oh, fix the direction. Change the direction. Got the direction. Right. You are applied. Now, what are the rules on you, friendo? Decouple. Oh, it's the same instructions. Yeah. fixed direction, so it will only uncouple trains that are travelling in a single direction. If you're going the other way, it will leave them alone. Oh, right. Okay. Well, that's what you want. Yeah, I know. Sorry, noisy train. AI-driven trains only. Yes. Fixed direction. Yes. Toggle direction. Put it on the right track. There you go. Only trains that are travelling the other way. Do you think it matters? It probably does. And you're going to need a bit more track there. Okay. Hit apply. Okay. Do you think it's going to disconnect the tender as well? Ah. That's certainly plausible. Yeah, alright. Well, plaws away then, friendo. I mean, it's all good. Give me another bit of table. Oh, you're flipping. Give me this. Unlock the room. Boink. Give me one of them. Right. Thank you. Put it in here. Right. Yeah. Okay. Give me some more of this. Right. Put it on there. Yeah, but whoa. If you're flipping the direction of your train, you want that to be... Why are there two different edit options? Oh, okay, for that. All right, I was going to say, let's wang that a bit further up there before we get to the train reversion changer. Why can't I move? Just reasons. Okay. Didn't it say something about left clicking or something? Just leave it. It's all good. Everybody's happy. Go a bit further. Right, now leave it alone. F? Sure. That seems to have done the trick. Alright, now check your options are valid and allowed by law. Right, toggle direction. Yeah, that way, which is all the way up there now. Just for reasons. Well, that's where it was originally. No, you set it up there, but you can now move this to actually make it effectable earlier and or later. If you say so. Okay. Now what you're doing. I'm going to shove you that way a bit. Okay. Yeah. And then I'm going to do something else. Okay. What you want is for this to toggle based on whether you're pulling a train or not. That's fun. Yeah. More advanced than you're working on right now. Definitely more advanced than you're working on right now. Okay. Let's wagons. Let's wagons. All right. Pop me in some wagons, please. Zoom. Make me taller. Thank you. All right. What do you want? I don't really care. Okay. What about some of these? None of these thrill me. Okay, well, let's find something else then. What are these? Ooh. Yeah, again, I'm not feeling excited to be alive at the prospect. No. Alright, back it up. That's your choices. Unless you want to go to the mod workshop. Oh, I really don't. Not yet. I'm not down that rabbit. I will have some of those. Alright, I'll have 4 of them. And we'll see how we get on. I'm not expecting this to work. Okay. Well, why are we here? Because I'm expecting it to work. There we go. Right. Now, get rid of that. I managed to have done it without flinging it across the map. Well, that's one way of doing it. Yeah. We'll send the train back for it in a minute. It's connected. Okay. No, it isn't. No. But why are you like this? You're making the knuckle connection noise. That's most odd. Give me this and let's see if I've actually got it or not. You've got it. I've got it. Right. Okay. We're moving. Right. Yeah. All right. Okay. It's moving. And it's making chuff, chuff, chuff noises, which is good. It also looks like it's not fully textured, but maybe it's just waiting for a paint job from someone lovely like myself. It's not AI controlled. It's going to go straight past this board. Yeah, okay. These boards are too close to each other. But stop it. Thank you. Right, get in. Right. Give me headlights. Cab light. What's going on here? You've still got that. Okay, give me headlights. I don't want the cab light. That's for tedious people. That's some sort of valve. Ooh. That's very tasteful. Yeah. Right, set the speed. I might just have this going dead slow and then ping that on. Auto switch. Yeah, if you feel like it. Right, jump out and see what's occurring. Now, last time you jumped out, you fell out of the world. Alright, okay. So let's just cut out the middleman there and chuck ourselves out of the world. Right, okay, it's gone down to that end. It's coming back the other way, but we are still connected. Now, that's probably because my disconnect wagon board is in the wrong place, and that's fine, I can live with that, I just need to move it. I'm just going to make sure this is quite happily doing a to and fro. Yep, throwing, toing, occurring. Right, so then I just want to get a measure of whereabouts do we stop when it turns around here, and that's where I'll put the disconnect. The downside is going to be you won't ever reconnect. It's there. Okay, I'll wait for him to get out of my way. What's that? It's literally a track length from the other one. So if we now grab that, you've done that wrong. Okay, cancel. No. Escape should always be universal cancel. Right, give me this F. Right, let's drag her along a bit to about there. I think it was. Let's measure it up again. It probably won't affect this time. A bit further. There. Okay. Alright, maybe go to there and that'll give it as much as it needs. I'm not confident. I'm not confident either, but let's have a look and see what it does. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Wait for it. Disappointing smoke? Nah, I'm fine with it. It's because it's a model. It's still better than your Hornby's going to give you. Unless you set it on fire, of course. I mean, I would never fault anyone for doing that. Maybe you need to stop and disconnect. Right, it stops right on the... it stopped right on the marker, but it didn't do anything. So you've got your marker set up wrong, or you've got the train not doing things. Okay, hit Q. Alright, AI trigger options. Let's go change direction. Well, let's do either for now. Oh, yeah. Going in that direction, it'll decouple as it pulls away. Maybe. Oh, apply. That's a negative. Does it need to be positioned alongside the loco? That's not an unreasonable assumption. Okay. Alright, okay. Well, let's give it a go. F. And actually, this little short run I've got it on is ideal for this kind of testing environment. Getting it to reconnect, though, how are you going to do that? Well, I think you're just going to have to do a pass the parcel with trains, where one drops the wagons off and another picks them back up. Right. It's now in line with the... Nope. Alright, anybody? Anybody? Any takers? Anyone want to give me a thought on this? Do I need something else? Does it need to come to a stop to decouple? That's what I was thinking. But where would you put the stop marker? I could try putting a stop marker in line with the decouple marker. Might be on the wrong track. No, because you dictate the track that it's on. toggle other side of the track. No, it's not, because when you set up the options on this, you tell it which track to apply to, Liam. That was my first thought as well, but it's definitely not that. I can say that with 99% certainty. It's this one, special track bits. Right, make me taller, thank you. Okay, stop and wait. Only trains with AI enabled? Yes. Use this AI lock to prevent AI from toggling specific turnouts. Fine. Don't forget to set up your AI trigger signs after placing them. I've done that too. It's stopping then starting again. Yeah, I'm going to put a wait in there. I move the sign but not the trigger, maybe. Interesting. But I think the sign is the trigger, right? That would be... I mean, you're not wrong in making that suggestion. That's not a terrible suggestion. But I think the trigger is at the point where the sign is, rather than what it's doing on the track. Just manually place the track where you want to disconnect, then it will derail. Thanks, Elzar. I read that legitimately, but you were having funsies. All right, give me one of those. You're more than welcome to have funsies. The arrow didn't move. Yeah, no, I get you. I get exactly what you're saying. I don't dispute that. I will try that next. I'm going to try this first. So if you put a stop here, maybe. Set it up. Stop and wait for 10 seconds. Oh, hold on. It's already doing it. Okay, it stopped there as soon as the last wagon reached that point. It doesn't care about the physical sign. You can stick it behind scenery. Oh. Right. So effectively, I could put my little signpost. That's a good notion. I could put my signpost like here, right, to muck with, and that's my position to interact with where that toggle actually is. Cunning. That's a much better way of doing it as well. All right, okay. So now all I need to do is figure out how to move the trigger point. Okay. Well, no, this is all good learning. All right, you come here, or rather, don't bother coming here. Get got. Don't need. No. Put the track in. Nothing to see here. It's all fine. There's no drama. No crisis. So my decouple point is actually past the reversing point. Gotcha. That's a very simple, it's a logical way of doing it. Now, how do you pick it up? Right click. And then left click to put it back down. Right. Okay, so now, if we edit it, that's just moving the sign. Yeah. The actual trigger is up there somewhere. Alright, hit that. Oh, that's not helpful. Yeah, mate, can I click on that? No. No, you just picked it up. I don't want to pick it up. I want to edit it. Well, you shouldn't have picked it up. Okay. Kill it. Right, good. This, set up. Toggle source track. Yeah. Toggle direction, fixed direction. Yeah. AI driven track there. Let's go fixed direction. Let's toggle direction, because that gives us the screen. Right, it's here. What are you doing here? Well, you delete... I think it's treating it as though you deleted it. Well, whatever. You're wrong. Okay, right. There you go. You're on the right track. You're only affecting trains going that way. Can I grab the arrow? No. Okay, the front of the arrow is in line with the front of the sign. So if I were to now... you grabs copy again. Stop it. Do that, and then what's the short key? F? It is. Right, okay, so if I move that over here, right, F again, that's now staying put. But if I go toggle direction, no, if I change source track, no, it hasn't moved it. Okay, so the initial placement point is where the trigger is going to be. Alright, okay. Right, well, it's about to drive past the trigger. Let's apply it. I think it might just let go of these waggers and they keep rolling. Or it might not. Did you actually tell it to do the thing? Let's have a look. Fixed direction. Nope, that's set up. Okay. Then... I'm just listening in case it makes a sound that makes it sound like it's making a sound. What if I switch to the 3D menu? Scares me, but yeah, okay. Alright, that is currently doing nout. Okay, switch to 3D menu. Oh, that's just the placement of it. So it's put it in the world rather than where it was to start with. But it looks like it automatically, when I hit source track toggle, helps if you put it on the right track. Okay. Alright, let's wait for the train to go past and then we'll put it on the right track. Yeah. No, I've got that now. Got it now. Got it now. Yeah. I was late to that party, but I got there. And I bought Twiglets, so everyone was happy. Oh, that's interesting. Why is it treating that as another track? Where's it gone now? All the way over there. Okay. Alright. Put it on the middle track. Sort of in the middle. I'm working on it. Alright, see what happens there. Hit apply. No. Didn't we establish that it didn't care about it being the locomotive? Keep trying. Alright. Sorry, I'm concentrating for a moment. Just while I chase this flipping thing around the map. Alright, stick it there. There's lots of things that can disconnect there. Lots. I'm going to wait and see what happens when it comes back again for another run. Maybe place the sign track side where you want the trigger, then manually move the sign with the 3D. That would, yeah. For future reference, definitely do it that way. But this time, I've got it triggering somewhere, and that's good enough for my money. But it's not doing it. And I wonder why that is. Are we not going with the stopping and waiting thing? I don't think the stopping and waiting thing's going to make any difference. I'll put it in, but I don't think that's it. Yeah. Alright, okay, let's get one. Okay, to my toy box. You, come here. Let's have a stop and wait for a bit. Okay, if you get there before it turns around, you can tell it where to stop. Alright, let's go there. Alright, set up. You can wait both directions, because that makes it interesting, I suppose, maybe. Toggle the source track. You're on the source track. Just wait for 10 seconds. You're welcome. Interesting. Interesting. Try moving the arrow to the left of the train. So the train has to go past the arrow point. We'll add that to our list of maybe it's this. We'll get there, and when we do, it will be very obvious. Right, if any part of the train passes the trigger, and if we look where the trigger point is, no, there. Yeah, if any part of the train passes the front point of the needle of the arrow, it triggers it. So it probably won't trigger it on the way back, although it has done. Interesting. You've changed direction now. Ah, so the locomotive is now on the stop arrow. Interesting. Interesting. So what you could do here is just make it apply in one direction only. So toggle direction is in the direction it's coming from. So fix direction, toggle the direction. It's in the direction it's coming from, not the one it's going to. Alright, so from here on, it should only stop on the way back out. So decouple arrow on loco. We tried that, unfortunately. That's one I've tried. Yeah. And it wasn't that. Because I recall from when I did this last time around, was when you drove over it, when you just ran over the decouple indicator, it would decouple right there and then. Now that's maybe not what you want, but you could probably link together a couple of them. You know what I'm going to do though, is I'm going to kill that. Right, you're the stop marker, leave that alone. There you go. Nope, it's stopping on that one. Huh. Curious. Okay. Edit. So it is going in direction of travel then. Why am I still stopped? Because the loco hit it? I don't know. I have an idea though. Okay. You and your ideas. One of them's going to pay flipping off. I tell you. Give me a brand new fresh decouple signaler. Right. And then put a decouple signaler just past this reverse course thingamajig. Okay. Yeah. It's on the track. Well, that's not perfect, is it? No. Hang on. I'll get it. Just give me the pointer. Grab it. Yeah. Now put it next to the track. Thank you. And then set up. Fix direction. We're on the right source track. We're on the right source track. Hit apply. So just this last wagon has been pushed onto it, you see. Okay, pushed onto it. Didn't get to the pointy bit though. Alright, so maybe if I change that to be going both directions. Toggle direction. There we go. We'll get there. We'll find out. It'll do what it does when it does it, and when it gets there, we'll all think we know how it works, but we'll all be wrong. Right, what's that? That's the stop for 10 seconds that the rear wagon just bumped into. Alright, here we go. Please disconnect this wagon. It's not done it. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Alright. Dunno. Okay. Dunno. Yeah. Don't know. No. It's not unusual for Jeff to not be making hassling noises at this time of day. Because it's lighter out for longer, he stays out on patrol a little bit longer. Yeah. Right. I'm going to give you a piece of scenery to look at, but I'm going to go and feed the cat anyway. Right. Okay. Yeah. No, the game really deserved to have the V's there. But I am pretty certain that once we've figured out what the problem is, we'll know what the problem is, and we'll be wrong. What's that do? Don't know, but it looks like it might go over some track. Or show me. It'd be nice if it did it before you had to place the thing. There you go. Well, that's right on the track. That's no use. Okay. Let's go out. You know that will go over the track. Will it? Okay. Spin it. Oh, yeah. Oh, baby. Right. Okay, does that look about where you want it? More or less. Okay, and bring her on this way. Sweet as a nuts. There you go. We've got some gubbins. There's some gubbins going on here. Right, I'm going to leave you looking at gubbins. I don't know how best to leave this with you, because it's going to be a lot of the same, doing the same a lot of the time. That might do it. That might do it. Okay. I will be back in a couple of moments. Please go and get yourselves a light beverage, because that would be a good thing for you to do with your lives at about this time. Having the headlights switch end would be good as well. I know, but I think where we need to go with this next is lots of trains. Signals. Right? Forget about decoupling and switch to, let's get signals working based off dumb triggers of trains riding over them. Are we going to do the weather? Probably not. Maybe. Don't know. I'll decide in a couple of... Look, I'll be back in a minute. Thank you, Tim. It's worth noting, said daughter is a well-travelled young lady. She's here and there all over the place. So she's spent plenty of time in airports and on planes and all of this kind of stuff. Doesn't make it any less, I've got to make sure everything's right whenever she travels. But she's fine. She's good. She sends her thanks. It's going to cost her about $80 to pay the excess, which, well, I mean, the price is the price is the price is the price. So, what you going to do? So that's all fine. You lot have more than covered it, you big generous souls, all of you. Yeah, so she's all very good. Yeah, she sends her thanks, and also she's already part of Colonel Fader Cannon. She is the lead vocalist on Rad Pope. No less. Yeah. Yeah, if you know, you know. Jenna's been a member of the Fail Brigade for 65 long months. Sorry you're late. What have you missed? Nothing. We got this far, Jenna. That's basically what you missed is what you're looking at. There you go. Let's do a little bit of weather. I'll give you 2 minutes to get your weather in, and then we'll get back underway again. Since I took a slightly extended half-time tour of duty. 84 Fahrenheit, sunny in Bumps, Virginia. 16 in clear skies in Abergavenny. 8 degrees Celsius in Canberra with no traffic right now. Kellerholm is currently 7 degrees and dry. Tomorrow is forecast to be cloudy. When, and then, and when, and where, and 80, no. 41 Celsius and sunny in southern Arizona. Nice. Yeah. Here they come now. If I haven't got you already, pretend that yours was never posted. 95 and overcast in Ocala in Florida. 10 Celsius and cloudy in Copenhagen. Toronto, it is 19 and cloudy. In Basingstoke, which is where you are at the moment, it's clear and a nice 13. Southeast London is warm, sunny with a small light shower. Ottawa's 20 Celsius, mostly cloudy but pretty dull. 77 Fahrenheit or 25 Celsius, partly cloudy. In Newburgh, in Indiana, which will be Newburgh here, Newburgh, rather than Newburgh, but there you go. How does she cope being family of mine? I'm a happy-go-lucky, easy as pie, cat and jokester with the kids. Also, they are a little bit prone to getting a dad lecture occasionally about how to get your life in order and pointing in the right direction. I think that my boys have come up with a name for it, and they threw it at me once, which caught me off guard. Because apparently they go, "Oh, I spoke to Dad. Oh, did you get a dad lecture?" They go, yeah. Is it one you had before? Of course it was. Oldham is 10 Celsius and clear, 12 and mostly clear on the Yorkshire coast, 10 and finally dry in Took. It is 15 Celsius in Lancing. It is something else and things in wherever. Hold on. Munich is 17 Celsius. 7 degrees in Bristol this evening, 27 and cloudy in Tapperheen. It's 10 and clear in mid-Cornwall, 12 and windy in Stoke-on-Trent. 9 in Penistone in Yorkshire, 25 Celsius and overcast West Seattle. 11 and partly cloudy in Kildare. Where is the summer? There isn't one. Not until August. You're going to have to wait till August. 2 months of rain is forecast in the UK, and I think it's because of El Nino. I think El Nino has kind of had a kind of a suction on the movement of airflow, because we're stuck in a low pressure for the next couple of months, which is a bit of a drag, but there it is. Nice for the garden, I suppose, but my garden is already out of control. 24 and mostly cloudy in Fargo, North Dakota. It's a glorious day in North Dakota, cool and sunny and breezy. 11 and sunny, if it wasn't dark, in Harrogate. Excuse me. Oh, that one came out of the blue. 18 in Perth, Western Australia. 21 max today with rain a possibility. 11 Celsius in Rotterdam in the Netherlands, 11 and moist in Wigan, which is nice. Knoxville is 82 and partly cloudy, dry, dark, 10 degrees in Nottinghamshire. 11 and clear in Haarlem in the Netherlands. Cincinnati is 79 Fahrenheit with humidity perfect for leaving all the windows open. Sybil Headingham in Essex is dry and dark. 16 Celsius in Paris and clear skies. 18 and clear in Banska Bystrica in Slovakia. And then we move to 98 and clear in Jacksonville. 25 Celsius and beautifully sunny and breezy in Cleveland. It is 86 Fahrenheit in Manteca in California. Omaha in Nebraska is 24 Celsius, which is 80 Fahrenheit. 81 Fahrenheit and sunny in the bunker of the Appalachian Mountains. That's the bunker. Don't go for any fake bunkers. It's 15 and clear in southeast London, 9 cooling to 4 in the early hours in Durban in Western Australia. Western Australia? No, South Africa. Neither of those words even remotely related to the words you actually said. What were you reading? Dunno, just made it up. Durban's nowhere near Australia. It's in the Southern Hemisphere. You can't just dismiss the whole Southern Hemisphere. For crying out loud. 14 Celsius, dry, light breeze in Hasselt in Belgium. It is 104 Fahrenheit in southwest Oklahoma. 104? No, you're doing that wrong. No, that's too hot. Are you allowed to appropriate the dad lecture turn of phrase? Of course you are. Randers in Denmark is 8 Celsius. It's 10 in Zoetermeer in the Netherlands. Longbenton is 11 Celsius and clear. Didn't call it the Colonel's briefings. No, they only call it the Colonel when they're playing in a game. That's the only time they refer to me as such. I've got quite a few co-workers who refer to me as the Colonel, and that's simply because of my demeanour. Yeah, I act that way. It's not my fault. I'm just built with that in mind, as it were. Right, yeah, good. Yeah, who have I missed? 8 and a clear morning in Tassie in Australia. 4 Celsius and overcast in Gudbrandsdalen in Norway. Gudbrandsdalen. That's not how you summer. 4 Celsius? No, I'd say absolutely not. And then we're South Africa and Western Australia are practically neighbours. I wouldn't go that... Well, I mean, they are, I suppose. But I wouldn't... I mean, it's quite a... You're not going to have a boundary dispute. You're not going to go like, oi, trim your tree. It's dropping all over my garden. There we go. Good. Yeah, smashing. Thank you, team. You kept that nice and brief. Let's get back to work. I have a new scheme. I have a new plan. I say new. It's the next stage of the plan. I'm abandoning decoupling. The goal now is to get a bunch of trains working in a harmonious and working it together kind of a fashion. Eileen, you're more than welcome. Everybody likes the weather reports. You know why? I mean, they slow the progress of the game down a bit, but it makes you feel like part of an international community of internationals. You know? Yeah, right, let's kill the stop. No, let's leave the stop. In fact, I'm going to expand the stop. Number of seconds, let's up that to 30. I'm done. 30 seconds stop. Super. Right. Okay, what are we going to do now? Signals. Right? I want multiple trains running down one section of track. I will build a loop of some description. We'll get loads of trains on it, but I want a signal controlling the action. Now, I think I can do signals just using triggers and the lights, but we'll see. Yeah. I know. We're definitely going to go for a loop. We're definitely going to have a loop. But for the moment, I just want to do a to and fro just while I'm figuring out how things do things. How do things do things? I don't know. And then once we do that, we'll start just plonking in some scenery and more trains. And it will be a rare old time. I don't think you're in the right menu. This looks like a Gubbins menu. It does, doesn't it? You want that one. Okay, right. Give me my lighting solutions, please. Right. Maybe a tunnel. I'll force a tunnel in. But if we're all happy with this, I might do a part 2 where we do something a little bit more structured. Yeah. Right, what do you need? Well, what, a single aspect? Yeah, I'm not sure that's the way to go. I think a double aspect at least is what we're after. Or one of those. What, traffic lights? I don't understand. I freely admit I don't understand semaphores, so it won't be semaphores. I know they're not hard to understand, but I don't, so I'm not gonna. I'm gonna go with these because these look like an all-in-one solution for things such as this. So if I place that here, yeah, there we go. Right, the light is green. I'm just going to see if the light changes aspect at all, ever, at any point. I'm going to guess no. Right? Oh, hold on. I might need to do some setup on it. I'm doing some setup on it. Right, okay. Oh, red range 5. Now, as you can see, it's showing me the red and amber range going the wrong way. So flip it the opposite way, please. Please flip it the opposite way. Because it... Surely... Look, I mean, look, forgive me if I'm dopey here. What if... Why is it showing me red and amber range here? Are you saying that the light will only change to red as the train gets this close? Because that doesn't make sense. And yet that's what it's doing. What? The train doesn't give a toss about the signal. Train goes, yeah, light's red. I'll honk. That'll make it all right. That doesn't make any sense. I would have had the red and amber on this side of the track saying that if the train is in the red section, that signal stays red. And if the signal is if the train's in the amber section, that signal turns to amber. That doesn't make any sense. The signal should only be a different flipping colour if there's a track. If the next doodah has actually got a train in it. Am I wrong? Can I I'm sure I can change the range to negative, but why would it default to being wrong? That's not how signals work. No, you can't. You can't change the range to negative. That's not what signals do at all. It's not going, oh, you're approaching a signal, we'll change red and never change to a different colour. That doesn't make any sense. Unless I've got the signal on the wrong side of the track, right? That's the conceivable way. Or if I were to flip the track, so the signal doesn't actually know. The signal logic doesn't know which way the lights are actually facing. That's more plausible. And I accept that the trains don't give a toss about the signals, and that's also fine. That I don't have a problem with, but I don't seem to be able to reverse the... What's it? Maybe if I put it on the other side of the track. Let's try that and see if it's set up in exactly the same way. Well, that's an alternative. That's not what I want. Give me it again. But I'm just saying... No. Yeah, I know, you're gonna have problems with that. I was trying to pick up the signal, but it made me pick up the track, so my apologies. He goes, oh, that's alright, I'll carry on. Where did that signal go? You threw it on the floor. Righto, come here. No, you picked up a fresh one. Right, let's try the signal on the other side of the track. Yeah. Right, so here, it faces that way. Here, it faces this way. So let's see if my assertion is incorrect. Alright, so now we've got that, which is a fresh signal. Let's set it up. It doesn't care. Right, okay. So the signal's got it's not got a Scooby. But what it knows now is that there is a train, when there is a train approaching, so as the sprinter gets closer, it will change to amber in a moment. I might have to hit apply first. There you go. And then when it gets closer still, it'll hit red. That's fine. That's totally fine. And that's going to be dictated by the directional arrow going here, I reckon. Okay, which I can't change. I can't change the directional arrow from this signal. Okay. Either way, at first glance, you go, what? What are you even on about? Maybe it's changing source track. There you go. Oh, I see. So this has different dynamics to the other menus that do the same thing. Now you can change the direction. Oh, great. Cheers. Nice one. Okay. Yeah. Right. Apply that. That's funny. It is funny. Okay. So now what? Okay. So I think what you would want here is, all right, we can do this without any extra faffing. Kill that before you forget. Okay, actually grab it. Let's put it in number 5. We might need some more of those. Number 5, please. Thank you. Did you get it? Let's say yes. Okay, next task. I'm going to put up an automatic point switch, which we found under switches previously. I don't even know if it was in this menu block. Don't think it is. No, it was in the dumbfire stuff, so it might be in track. Right. It's not in track. Oh, where the hell was it? Don't know, but keep fishing, you'll find it. What's this one all about? That's tools and stuff. Alright, where's the one with all the wiring gubbins in? This is probably here. Here we go. There you go, switches. Okay. Activate when passed by train. Yeah. Okay. Okay, alright, let's grab one. Alright, and so I'm going to put this here. I'm going to actually put this in the... What, I might put it in the middle of the track, maybe? No, I'll put it to one side. I'll put it to one side of the track and see if it's any good. Okay. Edit password? What do you mean edit password? You know, what? No, you don't need a password. Trigger delay. When this activator is triggered, it will activate any other objects that share the same password. Oh, that's fab. That's very cool. Alright, a trigger delay, the trigger radius, yeah, which is the blue signal, the blue whatnot. Well, I want that to be a bit larger. It's a shame there isn't a more convenient way of doing it. Let's just try 2. I think you might have made it huge. You've made it huge. Okay, 2 is too much. And now I can't read the menu. Right, okay, let's change that to maybe 0.5 then. Not 0.5. You'll see what I'm doing in a moment. Nope. Let's go 1. Yep. Yeah, okay. Okay, yes. Right. This is going to be... enter text with your keyboard. Okay. Let's just call this 01 for now, because it doesn't really matter, because I'm going to set the 1. Trigger... Repeat trigger delay. Tell me. Allow repeat trigger is enabled, then this will set the gap between repeated triggers sent out while this is activated. I understand that in principle, but what does it mean? Is that 1 second? Is that it's only going to trigger once ever? This will set the gap between I don't know. Trigger mode once per wagon. Start only, end only. On off state. Yeah, well I'm going to use a wire. That's the... oh, no, actually I'm going to go wireless with it. Because I'm going to set the previous set of points to be on the same setup. I think. Once per wagon? Well, there's 2 wagons in this train. then set a delay to allow it to go past, because otherwise it will just trigger on off. Okay, yeah. Alright, well let's set a 3-second delay. That should be enough. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, look, try it and see what you get. You know what? I'm going to set the trigger delay to be 30 seconds right now. The radius is set. Now all I need it to do I need an applier here or something? Like that apply. Now, you don't have options for me to stick a password on you. So I need a little bit of gubbins whereby I can have a wireless points changer. Right? Okay. Now, up. Thank you. Activated when clicked. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. These objects are activated. They will trigger all other objects that share the same password, e.g. opening locked doors, activating a remote trigger. Ah, right. Range extender repeats any clicks on remote triggers, right? A remote trigger. This object will click on any other nearby objects as if the player had clicked on them. Use one of the activators below. You are the man. Right, come here. Why are you not centered? Why are you all the way over there? That's weird. Okay, yeah. So I want you on this bad boy here. There. Do I need to tell you that? Or are you just going to figure that for yourself? Or have you got a range box? Okay, well look, I've got it on there. Hello. Well, I mean, maybe it'll work by default. It won't because you haven't passworded it. Okay, alright, let's password it. Right, it's got it in the range box. Sweet. Password 01. Done. Okay, alright. And then we just wait, I guess. Allow cloning. Oh, what are you all about? If this is enabled, then this activator will be able to clone objects within range. This includes trains as well as props and track if they are editable. So, yeah, so effectively you could use this to spawn in new trains. Some objects can't be used by remote triggers. You're going to let me know what? Huh? Are you? Are you going to let me know? You can activate this object using any activator prop, like a lever, yeah, so long as it shares the same password. Except it, no. No. I want you to connect, I want you to work the points. And it has changed the points. The points are now changed. And the train went over them, no drama there. See, the little lever's pointing that way. So this next train should zip up there. Please hold. And then I need to figure out a set of rules that work the signal. It's just changed back on its own. Why'd you do that? Oh, okay. Maybe it does something that I don't understand. Well, clearly. Right. I'm just going to watch this lever. It's moving in a mysterious way. Maybe that was the 30-second timer. Okay, how far are we out? Maybe 15, maybe 20 seconds. But, yeah, but you didn't really understand what that function was all about. There you go. The point of this is because it's in the trigger radius. No. The yellow trigger triggers in both directions. Yeah, that's fine. The point is that when a train goes through there and thumps the button, it sets the point so the next train coming through will go up the other side. Because I'm not intending it to work with the current two-train system. And I'll add a little bit more before then. I think it's just on a timer. I think it's 30 seconds and then the switch will flip. Yeah. Borg's just chucked 59 crowns in the back of the bucket. Thanks, Borg. You've been out fixing a railroad switch in real life. Now beer and coffee. And I'm working on a railroad switch. Yeah, it's a 30-second... I've put a 30-second delay on it somewhere. And that's either on here, right, which is a trigger delay of 0. Okay. But I think it's here. I think I've done it on this. I never set it on trigger delay. You did. You edited the wrong thing. It's the trigger repeat delay that you left alone. You put it on a 30-second trigger. Oh, yes. Oh, all right. Okay, yeah. So let's maybe not have it on a 30-second trigger. Let's put it on a 1 second, no, a 0-second trigger. As soon as the train goes over it, it flips the thing. Okay. I just want to make sure it does that. And then we'll know. Yeah, I think the train did a wiggle on the points there, Liam, because it was going against an adverse point switch. Right, that's the 30 sec. There you go. It just hit the trigger and set it off. So it should now stay there while you execute your manoeuvre down there. Wait for it. Can we get a head-on collision between two trains? Elzar, you're so destructive. I think it's inevitable. But I don't think it's going to be exciting. But yes, I'll orchestrate that before the end of the stream. I'm having a lovely time playing with this. I don't know how riveting it is to watch, but I'm having great fun. This is fab. I'm really enjoying myself. Right. What have you changed? What? What's even happening? Why did you change? What have I just destroyed? I don't care. Why? Why? Why have you changed? What have I destroyed? Oh, that shouldn't be there. No. Right. That's what you bumped into. What? Why did it change? You got the radius on the thing at the bottom. No, it shouldn't be that, though. That shouldn't do anything. No. Wait. Is that the range of the switch? Oh. That's the range of the switch. I was treating that as the range of the password system. I was treating it as the range of the password system, so it will only hit items with that password in it. You see what I mean? So if the passworded item is within the radius, it's because it's directly below the password box. That's why I misunderstood. Got it. Yeah. No. So again, like these little triggers, you can stick them pretty much anywhere once you've got them set to the place that you want, and then they'll affect anything you like. Got it. Right. Right. It's got to do well, you won't see it happen because now it's going to flick the switch the other way as it goes, but multi-track drifting, I'm the best. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, yeah. Oh, will we reconnect? You know we... I am the best train video channel in the world. I'm going to wait for the chat response. You people are going to be... Yeah, no, you're going to be totally stoked. That's going to stoke you the best. That's amazing. Oh, it's too good. That was too good. It might even do it again. It might even do it again. Alright, okay. Hold on to your hats. I don't think we're connected here. I think when we do... No, because when we do the turnarounds, it's just going to push it back. Maybe. Oh my god. That was amazing. It is coupled. It's coupled. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Flippin' heck. Woo! Everything's by accident, Michael. You know that. Everything is by accident. Alright, let's see that again. Maybe slightly larger delay there. Why? When you've got it... Oh, now we're going up this way. Now it's doing what it's supposed to. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, anybody who didn't see that live is going to be, well, there's the thing. Oh, yeah, triggering multi-track drifting from nowhere. That is my raison and detra at the same time. Blimey, your daughter is through security at the airport. This is good. Excellent, she can now settle in. The bag was over and they didn't charge her despite threatening to. Yeah. Well, she's 20 years old and blonde. You can get away with a bit when you're 20 years old and blonde. Jammy? No. Don't mistake luck with happy haphazardness. That's what we want. Right, okay. The yellow button is a paid actor. Well, there's the thing. I've got to say some... Elsas chucked a £5 in for mad stunts. Hold on, it might do it again. Well, we'll see it sail past if it does it again. Nude has chucked in 100 Danish crowns. Thank you, Nude. And Liam has chucked in £6. You're all stars. All of you. Yeah. Come on, my friend. Do it once more. If it was a one-time only thing, I'll live with it. But that was wonderful. And totally unexpected. But it shouldn't have been unexpected. Why are we always going that way? You should be flicking the switch again when you come past. Alright, I need to see what's happening when it comes past. It can't be that the front and the rear wagon are setting and then unsetting the... well, it could. I think that's probably what it is. Yeah. Nick's chucked a tenner in the bucket. Thank you, Nick. Yeah. You don't get that anywhere else. Not accidentally, anyway. Oh, yeah. Okay. That would be my... That's going to be my guess, is that the first carriage is hitting the switch, and then the second one's hitting it again. Let's have a look. 1, 2. Yeah, okay. Each vehicle's hitting it. Right. Okay, well, that's understandable. Right. Okay. Now, if I put a delay on that, is it going to do the same thing? Okay, trigger delay. The repeat trigger delay, how long between vehicles passing before it can be triggered again? Let's set that to 10 seconds, and that will stop the both wagons setting it off. Right, the trigger delay. No, I want to see it do it once more. Okay, I want to see if we can repeat the magic, and then I'll put a trigger delay on it. But that was wonderful. Right, okay. Anyway, after that, I'm going to try and put something that triggers off this light. So based on the light's aspect ratio, will it force a stop ever? There you go. So will it ever grab myself a packet of Jammy Dodgers? Oh, okay, go on. I'm not a fan of the Jammy Dodgers, but I will do just for you. Right. Okay, so this time it'll come through. It won't flick the switch both ways. But on the way back out, it will flick it once with no delay, which should result in exactly the same thing happening again, which will be a ruddy delight if it does. The only thing is that this time, the two wagons are right up close. They had a bit of rubber bungee between them, which is technical language, I understand, but you know what I mean. Right. No, it's flicked it again. Shouldn't have done that. It shouldn't have done that. Not on a 5-second timer. I'll do it. Cheat! I don't care. Why did it do it again? Don't know. Here we go. Fabulous. Oh, and the second one's slowing down this time. Or is it? No, that's just a perspective thing. Okay, here we go. Are we going to... They'll marry back up again because of the reversing. Ooh, will they? Well, no, they're constantly going backwards and forwards, so yeah, it will. It's done it again. Someone said trigger on end. Change to trigger mode. Oh, okay. Oh, so what we're doing is you're pressing the button, and then it's unpressing afterwards, after a certain amount of time delay. I don't think they're connected. Are you connected? It says you are. Alright, okay. I'm semi inclined to believe you. Yeah. First time I've subscribed to any YouTube channel just to marvel at that amazing manoeuvre. You'd be surprised how often that level of stupidity occurs here. Yeah. It just happens. I put myself in places where things just happen. Right. Trigger mode once per wagon. On off state we can't have. Constant pulse. So hold on. Start only. Trigger once at the start of a whole train. I've got once per wagon at the moment, which is why it's doing that. Oh! So it's clearly registering a train as a single entity, but then it also registers wagons as single entities. So I could go once per wagon, and then it doesn't... I mean, it doesn't care about these delays or trigger or any of that business. This is what it's working off. So we could go start only, right? And then it will only trigger off the front as long as all these wagons are connected to one another, which they are. Of course, when it's doing a forwards and backs like this, it might change its mind over what it considers the front. So does it change mood of what the front is if it's doing a reverse? So I'd say this was the front coming towards us because it's got the lights on. So there's the front setting the doodah. There's no delay on it. So the question becomes, it's worth knowing the answer to this just in case we need it again. Is it now going to treat this end as the front, even though it's got red lights on rather than headlights? Or will it still treat the front as the front? Answers on a postcards. Right, and... nope, it's the front. Okay, there it goes again. You want to see it reconnect? Well, of course you do. Why wouldn't you? This is magnificent. Still unintentional, but now, I mean, it's not a surprise anymore. We've done it enough times. You're no longer clever. You're just kind of going, yeah. We know it does that. Okay, direction of travel dictates what the front is. So that train that's pushing wagons, the front wagon, when it's going backwards, will be considered the front. Okay, cool. Right, let's set this up properly. Right, a trigger delay of... what do you think? 3 seconds? 5 seconds? 5. Done. 05. I don't know what it's going to enter. I'm assuming this is seconds. We'll have a look. You just passed it. Sorry, I've got to watch it once more. I'd be curious if once per wagon would send every other wagon down the path back and forth. Only if the wagons were long enough. Those little ones that I've got on the steam train, probably too short. But something like a passenger carriage probably would. Or a container wagon probably would. Either way, we're almost done here. I just want to see if it does it. If the 5 second delay is enough. And switch. Beautiful. Right. Okay. Good. That's for a 2 in a multi-car kind of a thing. Smooth, good, marvelous, excellent. What an indescribable treat that was. Now then, you. How do I get you to do something helpful? Add bounds box areas for signal. Tell me what that is. Use this option to add bounds boxes, which are used to make this signal detect trains inside custom box areas around the map. E.g. use them for diamond crossings. Okay, so it doesn't have the concept of block or path signals. This is just area signals, right? And they also don't have any automatic effect over a train that's just gone through. I don't dislike that, providing the thing that I'm gonna do now is easy. Use different source track for AI. What? You can change which track segment Train AI will detect this signal on. This means you can make trains respond to this signal in a different location to where the signal detects the oncoming train from. So that's if you're going to be spending time, presumably, working on a manual controlled train, but you're going to want priority over AI stuff. Either way, whatever. Now, how on earth do I get that signal to interface with a switch? Which, by which I mean one of these little yellow fellas, right? Or similar. Because it doesn't work automatically, which is weird. I would have had that as an automatic thing. In fact, while you were in the yellow zone, I'd have you slow down. While you're in the red zone, I'd have you stop. Right? Just guaranteed. Yeah. How does one become a part of the Fail Brigade? Well, that's a great question, Ricky. He's not a plant. He, she, they. Not a plant. Have a look in the description of this video. I always post, it's in there every time, of how you become a member. You can either join on Patreon for as little as $1 a month, or you can press the join button on YouTube, and then you become a Fail Brigadist. Right, there you go. Message ends. I'm overhauling Fail Brigade in the next couple of months, just so you know. New things and better things are coming to Fail Brigade, because it's been too long since I've done anything useful. Right, let's find the signals page, and maybe there's something on there that I missed. Although I'm going to have a quick look at this. Remote trigger activator on off state. What's the benefit in using wires, though? I mean, yeah, you've got logic gates on here, and that's okay. That's something that the existing switch system doesn't do. But why would you use this rather than wireless if all you're using is a toggle? Oh, okay. Well, thanks. Yeah. I don't know, especially with the password system, because you can set presumably as many different kind of signal networks as you like there. I don't know, but it might dawn on me when I try and do something more clever. Give me the signals page. I'm not sure it's in here. It's not in here. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, let's go and find out where it is in. I think it's in that one. You reckon? There you go. There's some signals. These are all just scenery, though. That's the thing. Is they don't. They're just dumb, but change colour. Wiring for realism. It's not the worst idea, Tyrope. Since the signal is in front of a switch, is there a dual signal mode to show occupancy for each branch? Yeah, possibly. I think if I were going to do signals for each branch, what I'd do is I'd use some of these kind of standalone signals and hang them on a gantry. Yeah, these don't do anything. The signals just change colour. But that doesn't mean anything. But surely you must be able to check, using some sort of logic, what aspect is currently showing on the signal. You would want a yellow signal to force the train to slow down, and you want the red signal to force it to stop. Now I know we're not working on a real railway here. We're working on a model railway. But even then, only affects trains with these are dumbfire activities. Don't forget to set up your AI trigger signal. Yeah. I mean, that's the other thing, is it would be nice to have these reversers not be a reverser sometimes. So you could switch the aspect on those. So sometimes it's a reverse and sometimes it's go straight through. Yeah. Okay. Alright, no, what have you just done? Nothing good? You picked it up. Okay, right, throw it away. Thank you. Right, talk to it. I just want to see if it's got an option in there that I hadn't previously looked at. Nope. So that's a literal just flip it around. Because this doesn't have a switch on it either. So it's not like I could flip a switch to activate or deactivate a direction reverser. It's pretend, not doctrine. That's a good way of describing it. Yeah, okay. So how am I going to get this signal to work? How would you get this to trigger a stop? No, I don't know. Set speed limits and see if the train changes speed. I could certainly do that. That's not necessarily the question. I just want to... Oh, I know what I'll do. Okay, let's get one of these. Okay. Yeah. Right, and then let's put this up, I don't know, here. Right, let's change that to be max speed 50. Now, I don't think the train will pursue max speed 50. I think it will just whatever itself, right? It's on the right source track. It's doing the thing. Okay, max speed. Let's bump that all the way up to 100 for now. I don't think it's going to impact train speed at all, but let's see if it does. I might have had it at 50 already. Meanwhile, this steam train's going. I hate my life. I hate everything about it. Oh, you need a change signal and the train would choose the green path. Crumbs. Yeah. Alright, is this going to ramp up its speed? No, it's staying at the speed I set it. So I can tell it to go slower, I can't tell it to go faster. Doesn't matter for this experiment, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab a switch, an activation switch, which lives in the one I'm in. Eventually I'll know which. No, it's not in this one. It's in that. This in this one. Right. Okay. So this activated when clicked by me. So that's my method of basically using one of those. That's one that triggers by my proximity. That's a range extender. Yeah. That's a remote trigger. This will click any nearby objects as if the player clicked on them. Yeah, I get you. I know what... Yeah, I understand that. What I'm going to do is I'm going to set the speed limit to 5. I'm going to see if having a trigger set off actually can reset the trigger. But I don't think it can. How the hell do you make signals work? I mean, I know I'm not even pursuing that right now. I'm more trying something that is adjacent, effectively. Alright, so stick you in there. Okay. It's got a wiring terminal there. Maybe there's a bit of circuit board that will allow me to interface with this kind of stuff. Okay, and then the options. Yeah, range is good. Allow cloning. That's to clone vehicles. You looked at that last time. Radius is fine. Trigger's fine. Let's stick this under 0.2. No, it's O2. The first one was O1. This is O2. Okay. Yeah. Trigger mode. Click on objects. Trigger mode. Enable AI train. Enable disable. Click on objects. Destroy objects. Destroy objects could be quite fun for, especially if you were to then link it with a spawner. That could be quite good fun. But I can understand, you know, destroying trains as they enter a tunnel at the end of your layout and have them respawn at the other end. I can totally understand that. That's ace. Click on objects. I don't think click on objects is going to do it though. Oh, I love AI train disable enable. Am I a remote trigger? Oh yeah. Oh, I trigger people all the time, but I don't think that's what you mean. Well, no. Give me the description of that again, just because I didn't quite read it. Click on all nearby objects, the same as if the player is clicking on them. The thing is, though. Yeah, it's not going to do it. I think it's just dumb. I think you have to use more sophisticated programming or trigger and resolution placement doodads rather than the signals doing anything. Could someone Google it for me? Would you mind? Just to find out. Wouldn't the signal display the status of the track that the switch is pointing to? Yeah, it should do. It should. Well, I mean, it should. It doesn't matter, right? It genuinely doesn't matter. It's because the signal's in a terrible place anyway. It should cover the bubble that incorporates that track, but that's irrespective, right? It doesn't work. Right? It doesn't do anything, right? It just changes colour. And that's not going to help. That switch has changed back. Yeah, because you had the 5 seconds timer on. Okay. Put another train in the segment to test. It's not going to work. It's not going to. We tried that earlier, Tim. It doesn't do. The signal doesn't do anything. The train does not care about the signal. Doesn't care what aspect it's in. It doesn't do anything. No. Tyro. Remember when we did it originally, we had the signal aspect affecting the opposite direction, and the train just sailed straight through it. It just went whatever, bruv, and just left. Unless I missed an option that says make the trains obey the signals. Set the source track. Tell me. Set the track that this signal is assigned to. It will detect trains from this point. Yes. Right, so it's only about train detection, which is in there right now. And from the looks of it, it can only detect the track directly ahead. Use different source track for AI means you can use the signal to affect a remote area. Right. Red range. If a train is within this range, the signal will display red. If an AI train meets a red signal, it will stop and wait. Forgive my language. Bullshit. It didn't do that last time. I have done. No. Shenanigans. Rubbish. Don't believe you. What a lot of nonsense. Right, how are you going to make that work? Well, we're going to cause that train crash. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Give me a copy of this. Okay. And slap it on there. Flip it around. Right. Jump on board. Right, jump back off. Why are you only displaying yellow? Because it moved out of the red. Okay, well this is going to be interesting. Okay, this is going to be interesting. This is going to be interesting. Yeah. Oh, I've got to get back out into the real world again. I don't know why it does. You still haven't done it. Send me back here. Right. Thank you. Okay. We're probably going to have an accident before this actually gets to do its thing. Yep. Okay. Well, that just happened. Okay. Destroy that one. Doesn't really matter for these purposes. These trains aren't close enough together. You've got that one going too slow. Okay. Crank it down. Okay. AI drive. No. There was too little too late. Okay. And the world's disappeared again. No, it hasn't. I've got back out. Okay. Destroy that. Okay. And you've stopped working. Yeah, you've probably disabled the AI drive. Okay, well, that's not necessarily a bad thing. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Right. Now, let's do a quick tweak on this signal. Let's set the red range out to all the way over there, right? Are we on the right track? Yes, we're on the right track. Okay. So, when I set a train moving, nothing should be able to get past this signal. All right, you, reverse. Well, reverse, thank you. Yeah. Okay, you, reverse. Steady. Don't be honking unless you're going. Right. Talk to the train. Alright, okay, and then go. Set that to about that much. AI drive on, get out. Okay, now this one, get in, crank it. AI control disabled, there you go, it's on. This signal should be red about now. It's not though, is it? Why is the signal not red? What? What just happened there? Okay. Are you reading the wrong signal? Train's had an accident. Yeah, it just ran the steam train. What's even going on with that? Well, I think you let it control its own... I think... yeah. Oh, and the other thing, they won't go back and forward without... Oh, okay. All right, so lots of things happened there. None of them helpful. I think it's safe to say we've had a bit of a catastrophe. Yeah, multi-unit won't go back and forth unless you've got a back and a front on it. Okay. If you don't disable AI can flick switches, it just will. At which point you could control the entire you could control the entire thing using signals. If AI trains do in fact obey signals, you're both very bad boys. I hope you're very pleased with yourselves. You've destroyed this little freight train. All right, okay. Next task, we're going to run a loop, right? And I'm just going to run some signals around it, and that will prove to be a decent test. Do you want to re-rail? Can I even tell you to re-rail? No? Okay, alright, let's press that and then this and then that, just in case I'm holding on to something, which I'm not. Why can't I grab you? Probably because you've got it locked in the tool. Well, it can just stay there. No, you're not actually in the world. Ah, now you're in the world. Okay. Alright, grab that. Yeah. Stick it on here. Okay, flip it around. Yeah. Destroy this one. Okay, back her up. Nope, not that way. Come back. Right, flip the switch. Okay. Yeah. I was telling the train to go. Don't just spawn random bits of track. You overly helpful beast. Right, get in there. Alright, tell it to do a bunch of miles an hour. Just, no, actually dead slow. Dead slow is good enough for me. Notch one. No. Give me notch one forwards. Put the AI in charge. Yep. No auto switching. It's dangerous. Right. Okay. Now get back in the world. I'm back in the world. Okay. Now go to your toy box and get some more track. Okay. After we've done this test, on the next stream of this adventure, we will go for actually building something with some purpose. But hopefully by the end of this, that's not going to fit there. And also, this table's locked. Oh, flaming heck. Alright, unlock the table. Edit room. Yeah, unlock all my tables, please. Thank you. Yeah. Super job. Thank you. And then the same with the track. Yeah. And edit the details. Okay. Okay, everybody playing? Everybody's playing. Okay. Destroy that. Destroy that. Okay, and don't get overexcited. All trains running the same way. I will set them to different speeds. And then why can't I destroy that? It might be a detail. It might be a function. It might be just unlock something else. Okay. Where's me hoofer doofer? Is here. Is it terrain? I don't know. I don't care. Unlock it anyway. Okay. Bosh. You playing? No. Are you a detail? Maybe. Alright. Can I destroy you now? Thank you. Clear off. Up, please. Thank you. Right. Destroy that. Yeah, I'm going to run various trains at different speeds and then whip them around the track on one loop, basically, and just see what we can get out of that. And then, time permitting, I might add have one train that can go its own way. Right, with points and so forth, and we'll try and control those points and so forth off signals. No, we won't control the points. We'll control whether the train can go or not off some signalling. Okay, that's the scheme. That's the plan. It's nice and quick, and it's very simple, but that's okay. Simple is often good. Right. Yeah. Yeah. I'm so glad this track snaps. That's such a relief. There could have been a right peasant about it and go, no, you must manually settle each one. You just got to go, but why? Why is that what passes for fun in your household? Because it isn't here. Right, give me this. Yeah, just give me a copy. Thank you. And then I'll need to do something, hopefully, on this outside line, but I don't think I've got a sharp enough curve. We'll find out. Give me there and here and there and here. You know, it's going to just go round onto the outer line because it's you're using exactly the same radius, right? You do know that, right? Shut up. I'll have it cross over there. Yeah, that's safe. Yeah. Right. Start killing things. Okay. You. Yes. No. Right. No. Oh, I see. You're keen on motoring, are you? Well, I'd like to destroy you. And he goes, ha 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 ha. No. All right. All right. Well, I'll tell you what. You two, clear off over there. Thank you. All right. Now let's kill that and this and that and that and that. That. And I just want to kill this train or pick it up. Oh, yeah, that would work. Right. Right, and you. Right. And you. Yeah, we'll use brand new trains we haven't seen yet. Because, you know, that'll be deep thrills for everybody involved. I'll leave these points in, even though we're not going to be using them, or will we? Even though we're not going to be using them, we might use them. But only if I can be bothered with trying to do something complex. What am I over here? Because you press the middle mouse button. Oh, flaming heck. Okay. Yeah. Right. No, you did it again. Why do you think middle mouse button is copy all of a sudden? That's not something it's taught you before. No. It's just left click. Just left click. There you go. Right, and then give it some of that. Yeah, and one more. Right, and then get the gap filler. Okay. Yep. Bosh. And fill that gap. Boom. Okay, right. Now, kill the signal you've already got, because it's just going to cause you... Actually, you can take a copy of it. Which way around are we going to go? Yes. Okay, good. Glad we had that conversation. Let's go this way. Right. Now, does that signal... You might need to reverse it. No, that's select track, remember? Oh, yeah. Okay. What are you doing? I'm pressing E. What's happening? Oh, you just dropped a whole bunch of stuff under the table. Okay. I meant to press R, but my hand was in the wrong place. Right. Get the whistle board out of there. It's locked. Alright, I guess the whistle... Oh, flipping heck! I know why I'm doing it. The middle mouse button again. It's because in most games, you hold the middle mouse button down to rotate the camera. I'm trying to rotate the camera, and I've got muscle memory that's trying to rotate the camera. Good. It's always good to know why you are doing the same imbecilic thing every single time, even though you don't necessarily want to do it. Okay. Right. This red signal is now the wrong way, but if we set the source track, toggle the direction, et voila. Okay. Or is it? No voila. No, hold on. Which way is your signal aspect? Is that way? Okay, right. So if a train is in the red bit, the signal is red. If the train is in the yellow bit, the signal is yellow. Is that okay with everybody? Is everybody comfortable with that as a notion? The answer is yes. You are all comfortable with that as a notion. Okay. Right. Good. Yes. Good. Right. Good. Right. You clear off. You give me a copy. Right. This one will stick up here. Not on the track. That's typically unhelpful of you. Get over there. No. Why are you placing yourself on the track? That's a silly place to be. Nobody wants you there. No one loves you there. You're not going to make any friends. Let's just slide you over here a little bit, shall we? There you go. Thank you. Done with you. Now talk to it. Okay. And you're facing the wrong way because you're an imbecile. So switch that around the other way. Ta-da! Right. Okay. We now have two signals that do what signals traditionally do. Allegedly. In theory. Okay. Yeah, I'm done with you. Clear off. All right. Give me another one. No! What's the game you're playing at the moment that copy is on middle mouse button? I'm playing a game at the moment where copy is on middle mouse button, and I have a suspicion it might even be satisfactory. I don't think it is. I know it might be. I think it is. I'm trying to copy something. I'm not trying to rotate the camera. I'm trying to copy something. Yeah. That's the trigger in my brain. I'm trying to copy something. I think it's satisfactory. And because I've spent so much time satisfactorying that my brain is hardwired. It's just kind of going, what do you mean? Right. Okay. Okay. Gimme. Yeah. I need to move you. Okay. Move you out that way. Yeah. And then like that a bit. Okay, are you happy with that location? Don't middle click for the love of God. Yeah, that's acceptable. Right, now check its params. It's going the wrong way because it's stupid. Maybe it's because you've got a signal on the wrong side of the track. Yeah, but the thing is I'm placing it on the international side of the track rather than what we do in the UK. And I know the UK aren't the only people who put signals that way around. However, whatever. Okay. Yeah. Because, I mean, if this were made by a British company, I would anticipate that the tooltips actually made more sense. Because they are a smidge ambiguous, I think it's safe to say. Okay, good. There's one. Someone in chat's going to tell me. Actually, you'll find that there's about 700 countries that have the signals on that side of the track, and it's uncommon for them to be the same as the US and Europe in that regard. Okay, thanks very much. That's excellent knowledge. Oh, you've decided to go the right way with it. Well, aren't you the clever clogs? All right, good. Yeah. So, next trick. And you know what else? Let's destroy that. Let's grab this. Actually, let's set it up. You're going both ways. Yep, both ways is good. Let's set your max speed to be 5. Now, is that 5 kilometers an hour? I'm going to assume it is. Or is that notch 5? I'm going to assume it's 5 kilometers an hour. Yeah. There's actually 698. Thanks, Subbase. Okay, right. Good. All right, it's really basic, but it's still more than you'll get in your basic Hornby basic set. Yeah. And therefore, it's way more value for money. Or some such. Right, we need trains. Trains are what we need. Now, I've got 4 signals, so I should only be using 3 trains. 4 trains at a push. But I think 4 trains will traffic jam. 3 trains would be optimal. Alright, something we haven't had. What about your old Alco PAPB? Well, it's a winner, isn't it? Isn't it a winner? I don't know how the Sprinter got in here. It's like one of these things is not like the others. Although that's not American, is it? Isn't that a Euro freight job? Might be. I don't know. Yeah. Matt's dropping off. Thank you, Matt. For a £5. This stream was an excellent way to relax after the first week in a new job. Congrats on the new job. Well done, Matt. Thank you very much for the chuck in some dosh. Let's have this ugly brown number. Yeah. What do you want it pulling? Oh, you know, things. Cool. All right, I'll get into that in a moment. Which is cab forward? Now, that could be cab forward. You'd have to see the seats. That's cab forward, based on the horn position. Okay. Yeah, get rid of that. We don't want it doing anything clever. In inverted commas. Apart from changing the speed limit. Make sure you haven't got a reverse sign still in here somewhere. That could be an adventure. Right. 4 trains will always lock up. No, they won't, though, Londo. The reason being is that between these signals, there are yellow aspects which allow trains to go. And there are green aspects as well. So this, don't think of it as a signal block. Effectively, this signal will turn green while a train has not yet passed the following signal. So it's not gonna lock up. What's going to happen is one train's going to run into the back of the next. So that's exciting. Okay, yeah, I'll have one of them. Give me one of these big lads. Okay. How are you going to get all these going at once? I don't know. Crikey, that's quite a stern radius for it to handle. I'm sure it'll work out. Okay. It's a model train set, who cares? Are we going to take one of these big lads? That's even more stern. Yeah. Okay. It possibly does have an APT, but it'll be in as a mod. All right, let's go and get a tender for that. So you can have multiple trains in a block. Yes. This might work on a Dark City roundabout. No. Nothing will work on a Dark City roundabout. Actually, I was saying this on Reduced the other day, is that the Dark City roundabout actually works just fine as long as you don't put too many trains that have to use it. You can the signals work, everything works. I'm not sure if I've got the tender the right way around there or not. I think it is. I don't know. It looks like it's fine. Okay. It's not a big boy, that's a Challenger. It hasn't quite got enough wheels to big boy it. Right, I'm going to put some wagons on these as well, but I'm just putting out an eclectic train mix first. Loco mix, even. Okay, and I'll put some whistle boards out. I'm not sure what this is. Is that a good reason to have... Why has it got a fan at the front? No, that's silly. They've put that in for people who want to be silly. Add snow to wagons. You could put a snow plow on there as well. That's cute. I'm not going to do that now. But I might have a mountain range set up. That's a F40. All right. Look, I don't profess to have great train knowledge, right? But I do like to try and remember when I do actually kind of, sort of. That's an F40. Right? 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 Eileen says the finest people on the planet are Colonel Failure fans. Well, I agree. Obviously. Because I'm horrendously biased. Right. Okay, give me some wagonage. I've got 4 trains on there, which is more than I said I was going to do. And the order I set them off in is going to be challenging. Yeah. Although, you can go around and check your signal aspects, because they're just going to stop at the next signal. Oh, good point. Yeah. So, it's not going to cause any problems at all. You're going to set them off no sweat. As long as you set them AI drive to start with, and tell them not to muck about with signals. Right, you can have, let's go for a few of these on this one. That's track. So it is. Give me a copy of this. That's track. That's truck. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, and there. Okay. And then shove them forwards. Okie dokie. Yep, that's got it. Okay. 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 You're not in a signal. You go back this way. Keep going. Let's at least put you by the next signal. There you go. Right, you hang on in there. Nice. Okay. Yeah. Turn on alternating trains so you can see how signals work. Well, just the fact that it's in the block should mean that the signal aspect is already affected, right? So we've got a yellow here. This next one is a yellow. This is a this should be a red. No, it's a yellow. Okay, there. I don't think I've set my red far enough out. That's a green. Yeah, so that's far enough away. Unless this is pointing to a weird section of track. No, it's fine. It's fine. And that's just outside. It's literally just outside the yellow range. Okay. So, I think what I'll do is I'll reset the range on this one. Let's drop that back and drop this forwards like so. Right, so that will affect the whole block. There, see? So if I set this one moving first, yeah, probably. There shouldn't be an accident, but there might be an accident. Your red should cover to the next signal. No. Yeah, yes, Zuna, you're right. Yes, completely agree. But that's not the way that I'm... to run them properly, absolutely right. But that's not the way I'm going to use them here. I want to... Where have I gone? Out of the world, son. Oh, no. Can I go back into the world, please? Thank you. No, what I'm chasing after here is sometimes it will allow trains to go 2 to a block. Just for this test case. When I'm doing it for real, I probably will lean more heavily towards... I'm going to go for these double stackers. I'll lean more heavily towards mostly authentic. Or, mostly real-world rules being applied. But because I'm not a real-world rules application expert, I can't make 100% guarantee that. No, rabbit. Couple. Please couple to this. Alright, you move forwards. Alright, keep going. Alright. You lot, come here. Oh no. Alright, all of you lot. Come on. Get some speed up. Now, you must surely all be part of one collective. Don't know. It's authentic for the United States. Yeah, but I mean, the amount of... What have we got going on here? I've brought up a colour scheme system. Well, that's jolly, but not really what I'm into right now. But the distances you're covering are frequently flipping vast. Right, I want some nice passenger wagons to go on my F40. Okay. Right, get in there. Okay, give me another one of those. And give me what looked like a dining car kind of an idea. I know the pop-in is pretty savage, but you've got to think of the poor children using their magic science helmets that have got all of the grunt. That frankly are going to melt your graphics card in seconds. Right, get on there, flip her around, and then... Right, I reckon that's connected. Might be. What are you putting on there? I'm going to put a bunch of little wagons on this one. Okay. You know, I think you're being very optimistic this is going to work. Yeah, you're going to derail everything within the first 30 seconds. So I hope you're having fun with this stage of affairs, because this is about as far as you're going to get. Now, is those the shortest wagons you've got? I'd like some real short stock stuff, ideally. If I tell you what, if I can't, I might go for some of these little lumber car type efforts. State cars. There's a setting to have render distance to be longer. Infinity is an option. Oh, I might do that, because at the moment, the old 3090 RTX there, not making a whisper right now. This is not pushing it in the slightest. But then, I haven't exactly got a huge amount in the scene. Yeah. No. I think that's connected. Maybe that bit will only show up. In fact, give me this. Right. Right, that is all one train. Okay. In fact, this is a good testing tool. Yeah, okay, you're happy. Now, I need to place a whistle board. Okay. And that one. Oh, that makes a proper good noise. Alright, and you. I'm going to send you backwards. Oh, no, you're not. You've just chosen the wrong train. Alright, stay. Alright, you. The old AC 4400. This is actually an AC 4400 CW, missus. Right, good. Alice in Ordnung. Right, whistle board. Where do they live? Ah, could be anywhere. It's not in here, no. It's in Gubbins. You know, you missed Gubbins. All right, there you go, Gubbins. All right, it's like the last page. You can have bell on and bell off. Oh, yeah. Do you want that? No. You sure? No. I mean, look, you've got Americans in the chat. They like a bell. I've met them. They love a bit of bell action. We'll stick it down here so we can get the hell away from it if we need to. So as you pass this signal, slap the bell on, lads, would you? Go on. There. Bit of that. Okay, track option. It doesn't matter. AI trains only. Bell on. Lovely job. Okay, and then we'll set a bell off over here. Up. Thank you. Right, you've got a speed limit there. Oh, good point. Yeah, so I ought to put some scenery in there to kind of go, there's a reason for the speed limit, you know. People go, is there? No. Okay, AI trains only. Don't care what direction they're travelling in. Doesn't matter to me. Okay, maybe I'll put some goats in there. Maybe. All right, and then 1 times horn whistle board. Honk. That's what you want? Yeah, honk. Stop and wait? No, don't need that. Reverse? No. Sound horn? Okay. Sound horn we will have right here at this apexy bit. Right, let's just... This is just my personal preference. I know that that's only an indicator that there's an activity there, rather than it being a proper sign. Horn hold length only for mods. AI-driven trains only. Single direction, whatever. Toggle direction, no, don't care. Fixed direction, no. Do it. Okay, we're in beeswax. Right, you're amber. You are red. Right, you're first. Set AI drive first. This is where the disaster is going to happen. Right. AI drive. Auto switch. Don't even flipping think it. Headlights. We'll set you to a match 3. You should be stopped. No, because as soon as I changed the speed, it decided to get going. You utter freaking wretch. Do not run into my lumber train. Not entirely sure what's happening. No, me neither. I don't know what's happening. You're pushing the big boy. Alright, has the big boy derailed? I don't know, it stopped. Okay, we'll just leave it there then. Right. Next signal aspect, you should be red. Yes. Okay, you can go. It's going to work. It's going to work. Use the hand control and press Y. Use the hand control and press Y. That might be easier. Okay. You. Okay, we'll go. AI control true. Right. Did you just sail through a red signal? Well, here's the red signal test coming on up. Good honk. That's a very good honk. Right. Now, kindly stop at the red signal in slowing down. Oh, yeah. We are stopped. Thank you, Skip. Right. Okay, you're up next there, Sunshine. I need to be a little bit higher up so I can actually see my controller. Right. Select you. Okay, get a roll in. We'll set you on a crispy notch there because you're passengers. And the AI has control. Right, and then we'll take you. Why are you honking? Don't you be honking. Now, you should not be connected to that. But I have a feeling... Yep, they're all friends together. Oh. Okay. Yeah, how are you going to fix that? Oh, stop it again. Right, and select this. Yeah. Your AI controls are disabled on this. Ah, right, okay. So if I now put that away and we get rid of this. That didn't do it. No. Get rid of that. Right, okay. Get rid of that. Okay. We make a sacrifice for productivity. Right. Grab you. Yeah. Give it some speed. Tell the AI to take control of the scenario. Bells on. I'll up the volume a little bit and we'll do just a little volume pass in a moment. Right, select you. Right. Give it some cheese. Give the AI control. Alright, we're now doing the thing. Oh, this is crawling at 5. What? Oh, the big boy appears to have found the F40, which is moving a little on the slow side. That's unfortunate. Yeah. Yeah, you're sad. Okay, right. Yeah, good. You, are you? Yeah, you're broken. Okay. Hang on. Have you got another friend? No, he's waiting at the signal diligently, like a sensible human. Okay, right. You back up. Okay. Can I disconnect you, please? You can try. No. Why was the other train giving me disconnect? Decouple, even. Why was I getting decouple options earlier and I'm not getting them now? It is so close to working. It's a stupid speed limiter that actually caused the disaster there, so I'm going to delete that. Yeah, get rid of that. I now need to pull these apart. What's decouple? Why are you giving me trauma? Oh, okay, yeah, you can do it like that. Oh, okay, that's a solution. Right, is everybody else waiting patiently? Yes, sir. Excellent. Right. Alright, back in charge. Okay, here we go. You, right. Notch 3. Take charge. Why are you going so slowly? Do you still think you can only do 5 miles per hour? Have you been afflicted by a 5 mile per hour limit and now you are permanently afflicted by it? I think so. Okay, I'll put a new one out. Hang on. There we go. I'll put it right anywhere. There. Okay, set it up. Yeah, apply it. Okay. Please now accelerate. It's accelerating. Right, good. Right, for my next trick, you, big lad. There we go. You're also doing 5 miles per hour. Okay, fine. Well, you'll just have to wait till you get to the 50, and then everything should be glorious. Should be. Will it be? I don't know. But the signals are working. Yeah. Is this next signal viable? Which next signal? No. Take control. Oi, stop. Thank you. Yeah, it's because you told it to go dead slow, which is going to look ace on a proper layout. It's going to look absolutely ace. But at the moment, it's just not practical. Alright, okay, next train's rolling. Now you, please get to 50 as quickly as possible. How far's it got to go? That far. Is it going to get there before being rammed? No. You, stop. Stop. Alright, well, yeah, that'll get it there in a hurry, I suppose. Yeah. Oh, what about this chap over here? Well, he's doomed, isn't he? Yeah. Did I turn the AI control off? I'm going to go with yes. There's been an accident. Yeah. The big boy does not care for your feelings. The big boy cometh. Okay. Yeah, he's hunted down... Oh, no. The big boy's decided to take the points. He's trying an overtaking manoeuvre. Oh, dear God. And... Yeah, get out. Clear off. Not interested. Coming through. I'm the biggest, and that makes me the boss. Right, good. Well, I'm glad that worked. Yeah. I've been Colonel Fader, everybody. That's it. That's your lot. I really thought that was going to work for a minute. There's got to be a good way of setting multiple trains in motion at once. Hold on, what's happened over there? No, you just can't see the wagons because the draw distance is out of range. You can see the locomotives, but not the wagons. Why have the points changed? Anybody's guess? Anybody's guess? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. The 4400 is just along for the ride at this point. It's going, help, there's a maniac in charge. Yeah. That's good, though, isn't it? Isn't it good? Oh. Look, if you enjoyed this half as much as I did, then I enjoyed it twice as much as you. Have a little jangly bell. Right, tomorrow I will be back with the baseball over on Electro Sports. Come and join in. It's an awful lot of fun. No stream next weekend at all. No baseball, no Saturday stream next weekend. I'm away for a family thing, and I won't be here. So you could watch the channel. There'll be stuff on the channel. I might even put up a special Saturday episode or something like that, and then you can watch that instead. But I might not. So who knows? It's anybody's guess, really. I'm going to do another one of these because I'd like to build something good. Now that I know ish. And now I know more about what I'm doing, I'd like to build something good. But I am going to get a track plan out to start with. I might even revisit some Transport Fevers, find a track plan from something that I built in Transport Fever and try and remake it in this. But I'm not entirely sure that'll be fun. I'll find something. Yeah. Okay, good. Have yourselves a lovely remainder of your weekend. And thank you very much for tuning in today. And thanks for all of the donations towards Daughter's Over Baggage Compensation Fund. Groovy. I'll catch you later. Thanks for watching. Cheerio.